Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to Tricky Jim. Thank you so much for tuning in on this lovely Wednesday morning. I am joined by Journey Together Gym Leader Challenge 1K champion Ben Morse. How you doing, Ben?
Doing well. That feels like ages ago.
It does.
It feels so long ago at this point.
It does. A lot has happened between now and then.
Yeah.
The format has shifted.
Yes, it has.
The tectonic plates have moved.
Yeah, somebody banned a card or something. I heard about that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I just play the cards.
Well, we actually have a lot to talk about because it's been about a month,
Yeah.
I guess, since the Journey Together doubleheader, and you did walk off with the dub in a colorless finals with your Hops Snorlax Hops colorless deck.
Yep.
And since then the format has been adjusted, tweaked slightly. Double turbo energy is now the lone double energy allowed to be played, and double colorless and twin energy have been banned or rotated out. I like to say rotated out of
Rotated
gym.
out.
They have been rotated out of Gym Leader Challenge formats. Gym Leader Challenge format is an eternal format. It's a format that just continues growing, but inevitably there are older cards that eventually don't line up quite right with a lot of the newer cards, and double colorless energy and twin energy, I think, are some of those cards that have the potential to be problematic when paired with cards they're not necessarily supposed to go with, and especially in a singleton format like Gym Leader Challenge, having multiple of those incredibly powerful cards can just really be enablers to some kind of toxic strategies. But not to say that your win was toxic, Ben. It was glorious. Tell the folks at home a little bit about it and a little bit about your thought processes with the ban, how you are reacting to it, changing your decks, adapting your strategies, and your kind of thoughts as a whole.
Yeah, so the win was amazing. I'm super happy to have taken it home, and I know I was on stream, a week or two before the tournament, and also came on for an interview after the win. But we talked a lot about just really hoping someone local won it, and if it wasn't me, like that would have been fine. I would have been super happy to see any one of us take home. But it does feel good that it was defended. The turf was defended. A local did bring it home. The fact that it was me was a little bit of a bonus. But yeah,
Doesn't hurt.
it doesn't hurt. I'm
Yeah.
happy about it, and it was just a fantastic weekend. Like I couldn't believe how great it went for me, to be honest. Top 8 and standard, and
yeah.
then champion and GLC. It was a crazy 2 days of 12-hour gaming both days. Very long days, but it was just a blast, and I'm super excited for the next one. I have no idea what to expect now. Now that the ban has happened, without the ban, I would have just ran it back. Same deck. Not, I would have adjusted maybe for what the expected meta is, but I don't think there's a world where I wouldn't have played colorless again with the double energies. Now I actually have to think about it. I still am considering colorless because it's really strong. I'm already thinking ahead to the Destined Rivals tournament. And I actually have a lot of fun with it right now post ban because the wins feel like you're working for them as opposed to kind of waltzing your way through them sometimes. There's a lot more counterplay that your opponent can do. And you also just have to work a lot harder to power up your guys. So I actually think the deck is pretty fun with how I've built it. So I did bring it, and I'm excited to try it out. But the ban itself, I'm happy with it because, like I said, it forces me to think harder about what to play next time. And I think colorless will continue to get more strong Pokemon printed. That will just continue to boost it. So I'm happy that those cards are gone. But really, I don't really have that strong of a personal connection. I know a lot of people get hurt that maybe that their deck was damaged. And while I can empathize with that, I don't really relate to it because I just want to play GLC, and whatever the format is that is presented to me, I'm gonna build a deck and find one I have fun with. So now that I have to switch up or play a different type or rebuild it in some way, that's like no sweat to me. That's just more opportunity to be creative, um, and experience something new. Now we're in a meta where I don't have to be as terrified going into each round that it's going to be another colorless deck. And if it is another colorless deck, you know, maybe it's a little more of an even field. And while that's not necessarily, I think, the point of the ban, it wasn't like only to nerf colorless, because colorless is still really strong. I think it just makes. I'm excited for a change. Like you said, rotation and standard is always really fun because it's an opportunity to be creative and experience something new. And for that same reason, I'm excited for this. So I do think like rotation is a good way to think about it. And I encourage anyone who feels like their deck was hit, to just kind of like change that mindset maybe. And there's still lots of fun to be had. GLC is still incredibly fun. So I'm not going to let one card being gone ruin that for me.
No, and I think that's a really healthy outlook on the whole thing. I mean, it's the process of discovery is the most fun part of the whole thing, in my opinion. After all, the brewing, the thinking of different combinations, and I think just across the board, kind of slowing those double energy attachments down and kind of just making it so that they're slightly more limited. Because really, it's not like double energies are illegal. There are many actually. Just they all have limits on them, and then the double turbo energy, giving the -20 debuff is like, it's just about kind of saying like, all right, well, decks don't need to have like all of these double energies all at the same time. Like that's kind of against the spirit of Gym Leader Challenge. So
yeah,
I'm excited to see how the format continues to grow and evolve from here. And I've got some decks that I am just so stoked that I was able to take some time and brew up. We're not going to do a conquest today, which is something that we usually do if I have a Gym Leader Challenge guest, or even a standard guest sometimes. Today, it's just going to be about that fun and exploration with new strategies, trying things out. Think of it like we're inviting you to our testing table while we just try out some new decks. And boy, do I have some decks that I am stoked to try out. I've got a fire spread deck. The idea of this deck is that you're using the new Blaziken from Destined Rivals, which is reminding me a lot of... wait, am I doing this right? Wait. I'm on that side. Oh, yeah, this is fine. I'm on that side. I'm on this side. God, I'm just like realizing I'm on the different. And I know people have been saying this, like, because my old studio is on the other side, but like for some reason I was just having that realization here at the table. I'm like, dang, I feel like I'm on the wrong side here.
Right.
But no, I'm not. I'm on the right side. All right, cool, whatever. Anyways, I've got this Blaziken deck, okay, and the reason I noticed that I was like, because I went to every time I've ever held a card up, I've gone this way,
right?
Like it was just so natural for me, and so like I went and I tilted it this way. I'm like, it's upside down. What do you mean? It's never been upside down.
That would throw me off for sure.
So now I have to hold it this way. Anyways, I've got this Blaziken now, and the Blaziken is reminding me of one of my favorite cards that went to the great ban list in the sky. Amazing Raikou. I loved Amazing Raikou. My Amazing Raikou spread deck, man, that was my favorite Gym Leader Challenge deck for a long time. And then it was time for Amazing Raikou to rotate out of the format as there were too many broken combinations with that. But Blaziken has a very similar attack. It does 120 damage and 120 damage to the bench. However, you have to discard 2 energy from it. You can combo that with Burning Energy, which is a special energy for Fire-type Pokemon. It says whenever it would get discarded, it actually just stays put. So that's pretty sick. So you could actually launch this Blaziken's attack for just 1 discard if you have a Burning Energy attached, which means you could do it back-to-back turns. And then I also have Counter Gain in here, so you could put Counter Gain on and then do it.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you're still behind after you do it, you can do it again if you're losing real bad.
Yeah.
And then the other cool thing is there's Ends Darmanitan is in here as well, which also has an attack. It has to discard all the energy attached to it. But if you have a Burning Energy attached, you could I guess you could keep that that would help. But I'm also playing like Reversal Energy, Counter Energy. You could just sack those on the End Star Manatan, do 90 to 2. And you've got the Ninetales in here, spreads 9. It's just a whole fire spread deck. I'm excited about that. We'll see how it goes. I've also got the new Rockets Arbok, which has this crazy ability, makes it so that your opponent can't play any Pokemon that have abilities from their hand during their next turn. So that is a very disruptive ability. Galarian Weezing also has a very disruptive ability. And then I've also got the regular Weezing in here with its kind of funny ability that can blow you up if you knock it out. And then Spinning Fume spreads damage. So, like, the idea of this deck is to spread damage. We've got the new Rocket Sneasel in here as well, which could take advantage of spread damage and take easy knockouts. Evil Tall, with its Corrosive Winds attack, places 2 damage counters on each of your opponent's Pokemon that has damage counters on it already. The Rule of Evil Weavile. I know, Craig, if you're there, and I saw Craig, you did sub. So, yes, Craig Davenport, I know. I've got your favorite guy right here, the Rule of Evil Weavile. So I look forward to showing that off as well. And huge thank you as well to the subs to help getting the stream kicked off. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Tony. We had Tony, JD, Brett Fett, Solid RK, Xenu, Nick Rosie, Cargomatic, Coach Shu, Co19, Craig, Tumney, and Cacturn Jack. Dang, just a whole hype train.
All the legends.
All the GLC legends there. Yo, thank you guys so much. Neuver Knockout, thank you so much for that. Yo, 73 months. Sheesh. Thank you, Neuver Knockout, for the sub, and thank you all so much for the hype to get this stream going. And then I've got this Water Checkmate. All right, the Water Checkmate deck. This deck is I was cooking. Okay, I was cooking. So I've got the Misty's Starmie in here, which is cool. 1 energy attacker, whatever. All right, that's just kind of there to be there. This is a Wailord deck, but you're not powering up Wailord with Frostmoth. You're powering it up with Energy Grace, Melodic. Okay, you blow it up, and then you accelerate 3 energy onto one of your Pokemon. Obviously, you could do that. Get a big Wailord, boom, take big knockout. We've also got Palafin in here because I think Palafin is broken. And then Slowbro, Twilight Inspiration Slowbro in here. Okay, this is the sauce. Just imagine.
I'm imagining.
Okay, you've got the Twilight Inspiration Slowbro. You've got your Melodic. Both you and your opponent are at 2 to 2 prizes, and you blow up Melodic. You Energy Grace to your Slowbro, and you just win. You just win, bro. Okay, here's another thing. Imagine you and your opponent are both 2 to 2 prizes. You have a Slowpoke on your bench, and your opponent's like, I know what you're doing, so I'm going to knock out that Slowpoke. Except you can't knock out Slowpoke because I've got Articuno in the active spot with the Blizzard Veil ability, so you can't use Guzma or Boss's Orders. So just if you knock out my Articuno, then I come up with Slowbro and I win. And if you don't knock out Articuno, then I have enough time to build up my Wailord again and just win with that, or Palafin and win with that. So, yeah. So, anyways, that's the idea. You can force your opponent onto the 1 prize turn with Melodic, and then use Slowbro to take 2 prizes instantly. If your opponent's got like a problematic Pokemon in the active spot, like a Wailord or something you don't want to deal with, who cares? Just wait till they're at 1 prize and then go in. You only have to take 4 prizes fairly.
Everything sounds really convenient in this plan. Everything's going to work out perfectly.
Well, that's why I have the Misty Starmie in there for when things don't work out perfectly. Then I could do 140 for 1 sometimes.
I'm excited.
Right, Palafin is also super low to the ground, right? So like I've got guys that are just kind of good, right? And then I've got like the sauce in the background.
I'm excited.
We'll see how that works.
I'm excited. I hope it works.
You also have a Palafin, but it's different.
I have the other Palafin, the forgotten younger brother. I've got the Vanguard Punch Palafin, which for 1 energy does 130 damage, which is nothing to scoff at. Has 150 HP as well. Doesn't have the switching requirements that the other Palafin has. You're not hitting for as big in numbers, but sometimes you just want to get in there for some quick 130s. So this is a pretty low maintenance water deck, though I do have a Frostmoth in here. But my thought process was, why not put the best evolved water Pokemon in the same deck? So Palafin's just part of the plan. But the main plan with this water deck is I've got Wailord.
Yeah.
And where's my other guy? I've got... Where'd he go? There he is. I've got Wailord and Seismitoad in this
heck
deck.
yeah, dude.
So my plan, Jumbo Waves Wailord reduces damage by 30. Seismitoad requires extra energy. These are some of the two hardest Pokemon to knock out in all of GLC. So I was like, how come no one's playing them in the same deck? So
true.
That was the idea here. Put them in the same deck. And, it's like, okay, find your route to knock out Seismitoad. All right, you did? Great. After you worked really hard. Okay, now knock out Wailord while I recover Seismitoad.
Can't do it.
So you put early pressure on with the Palafin. That's why I chose the 1 energy 130. Early pressure with Palafin while you're attaching and evolving into your Wailord and Seismitoad on the bench. Yeah, I'm excited to see how it plays out. This is another deck that I cooked up potentially for the last 1K and never really saw the light of day, but I thought it was a fun idea, so I'm excited to try it out. I've got a Ting Lewis deck, fighting spread deck that I think a player by the name of Mickey cooked up, and it's got Tinglu and Palisand, which both spread 30 damage everywhere. And after you spread a bunch of damage and you need to do some big damage, you've got this bad boy Ursaluna, which does more damage for every damage counter on your opponent's Pokemon, and also has an ability that attaches energy to itself and has 150 HP, kind of hard to KO. But really, this is just the Tinglu show. You play lots of stadiums, lots of recovery options to get him back, and swing for 1 energy. Boost that damage with things like Strong Energy, Muscle Band, Fighting Fury Belt, and you have a recipe for disaster, hopefully. I've got my newer Colorless deck built up that I played at League, not this past week, but the week before. Made a couple changes. That time I did not play the Fairy Energy, but this time I'm testing it out. I still don't know what the optimal 60 is with the new Colorless deck, but that is the fun part of figuring it out. So I'm testing it out with... it's got all 4 of the accelerating supporters. It's got Mina, Crispin, Mela, and Raihan.
That's sick.
Surely.
That's beast.
Surely it's going to carry me.
That's beast.
Carry me through the game.
Yeah.
And then I've got a metal deck. I played this at our last conquest. I thought it was really fun.
Yeah.
Very low to the ground. Just 6 lines, 5 basics, and 1 evolution in Bronzong. And you just want to go fast, swing with Zamazenta and Heatran. Iron Crown for early pressure. You know the drill. So yeah, that's what I got cooking here. I'm excited.
Sick, dude. All right. I think my dark spread deck, and this is what pains me about building spread decks. I'm like, my brain starts going. I'm like, well, what if they just are like, what if they're playing a deck where the thing just doesn't work against what they're doing, right? Like there are certainly decks that just are quite good against spread strategies. That bothers me for some reason. Like, I don't know. Like, it doesn't bother me when I'm playing another deck and it's like, well, that's not a good matchup. But for some reason, the spread's bad matchups bother me a lot.
Yeah.
Like if you're playing like Turbo Dragon against like a spread deck, you're like, it doesn't really feel like you're going to have a great time. They can really limit the way they put their Pokemon into play. They don't have any like low HP targets to pick off. They all have like 120 hit points. Maybe they just don't put Tatsugiri down or something.
Right.
Or if you knock out the one Tatsugiri, it's usually not a big deal. So, I think this dark spread deck is actually really cool. I think it's got a lot of potential, but it features the new Rockets Arbok, and the Rockets Arbok is not going to be cool against. In fact, it would be horrible to play against the fighting deck.
Yeah, fighting spread will probably toast the dark spread deck.
Game would last like 3 turns. You're going to go boom, 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 tinglu, tinglu, game's over. Yeah.
Yep.
But against this deck,
It'll be interesting. Yeah, we should try that.
we should try that, and then I'll let you pick the next matchup.
Sounds
How about
good.
that?
Sounds good.
Cool. So let's try out my new dark spread deck against the colorless master. Yes, with his new colorless brew.
Now, like every single one of my Pokemon has abilities, so an early Arbok could be disaster into the colorless deck. And then I also have to deal with the rule. I think the Arbok actually does make this a lot harder because of that. Yeah, you just have a lot of tools. You have so many tools that are targeting abilities. You have the Arbok, you have the Weezing, you have the Rule of Evil Weavile. Like, I want to gust each of those at the same time to not have them come into play. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully, once again, Colorless just going to be the fastest deck and hopefully run you off the table.
Just be low to the ground, be consistent, right? There are some good fundamentals the colorless deck can lean on to try and just muscle through its bad matchups, right? Because it's got a lot of really good stuff in there.
Right.
But there's a lot of really disruptive stuff in my deck. I've got the neutralizing gas ability. I could turn 1 Ascension and turn off your abilities. I can go turn 1 Boost Shake into...
Oh, the Boost Shake is in there?
Arbok. Of course Boost Shake's in here.
No.
Of course. How else am I supposed to get a turn 1 Rockets Arbok?
Yeah.
Yes, I could go Boost Shake into turn 1 Rockets Arbok. I'm playing both Arven and Green's Exploration in here, so I could Greens for my Boost Shake play if I want to do that. So the Green's Exploration I'm really excited about. And because I'm playing Green's Exploration, I cut the Disable Sableye, and now I've got this fun critter, the Limitation Sableye, which makes it so you can't play a supporter from your hand next turn.
I've never read that card.
He's kind of nuts. Like a 1 energy, you can't play a supporter.
I like it.
And then I've also got red card in here. So I could go turn 1 Green's red card if I wanted to. I could red card into Limitation Sableye.
Oh, no.
Yeah, there's a lot of sauce in here, man. I think it's got potential. We're going to see how it goes. If I can get a Boost Shake play, that's going to be nuts. But I think the Boost Shake, sometimes all you want to do is just get Arbok instantly, right? Because you don't want to say, like, all right, I just put down Ekans. I'm going to give them 1 more turn to, like, get all their ability guys down.
Right.
You just want to say, like, no, I want to cut that off immediately. So that's why I decided to go with the Boost Shake. Because Boost Shake could be good with both Coughing and Arbok. So
yeah,
I think it was fine.
Yes.
Like it. We'll see. It does end your turn. That is the
is
the downside, of course. But the upside of getting to play Boost Shake.
Think of the possibilities.
Just think of the possibilities. Heads or tails?
Tails. God, I should have gone heads.
I'll go first.
This is the Cheaty Mew coin.
Didn't you watch the hideout video, bro?
I forgot that this is the one that flips heads every single time.
Didn't you know Heather's 53% heads flips from the hideout video, dude?
That was a fun video.
Yeah, dude.
You guys should watch it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm on coins now. I'm a coin guy. Now that I've done the hideout video, I think it's all coins for me. Yeah, thank you, Goofy Gudras, for that sub. Thank you, Shiroyu, for the sub in the 60 months. Thank you. All right, I'll be going second.
Alrighty.
Good luck.
Good luck. Okay, I will draw. Use Artisan. I hate starting this Snorlax because it damages itself in the face of a spread deck. I would have hoped to have not had to put it into play at all. And it's an extra ability on the board. So already not a great start. Also, my hand is not the best. I'm going to have to bench some stuff with Fan Rotom probably. So I'll get Fan Rotom off of Artisan. use Fan Call before all my abilities get shut down. I'm going to get Doduo, Dodrio, and Minccino. Ooh. Bench Minccino and Doduo. Attach an energy to Fan Rotom. And I will pass to you.
Draw. All right, I've got a real solid opening. I've got the Ascension Wheezing in the active, so I'm stoked on that. And I could just go Ascend into one of my 2 Wheezing ought to be in the deck, right? That's also nice since I'm running 2 different Pokemon that evolve from Coughing. That is pretty cool. I'll start by using Artisan. And let's see who we got. Galarian Wheezing is in the deck. That's wonderful. My other Wheezing also here does look like maybe my Purloin is prized, which is not the coolest thing that I've got going on because I really want the Purloin. The Purloin evolves into Liepard, and Liepard is in my hand. So it's looking like I think I've prized like an exorbitant amount of basics, actually. Which is
And this is how the Colorless deck wins.
I think I've prized just a lot of Pokemon because it's a casual game. I'm just going to show everybody. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, look at all that. Look at those prizes, right?
Oh, I love to see that.
Purloin, Sneasel, Arbok. Good thing I didn't feel like showing off, the Arbok or anything. It's all good. Okay.
Scoop it up.
That is tough. No, we're going to play it as it lies. Let's see what we can do. Yeah. Those. Okay, sure. So I'll Artisan for the other options that I have. Like Zorua. And then I'll attach a Darkness Energy to Coughing. And I'll use Ascension.
Sure thing. All right, I'll draw. Evolve to Cinccino and Dodrio. Let's Guzma up your Zorua to get the Wheezing out of the active. Now my abilities are on. I'm going to start with a... Don't necessarily want to bench more things just yet. Start with a Make Do, discarding Fire Energy. Now I will Zooming Draw to put a damage counter on myself and draw a card. Very cool. And you know what? I'll use Artisan. Your start is not great. I'd love to start attaching it to my Snorlax.
Yo, thanks Merkowitz for that sub and the 50 months. Appreciate it. And thanks Martin for that sub in the 1 year.
Attach a Fairy Energy to my Snorlax and Assault Landing for 70.
Okay, Zero goes down. Ben takes a prize. I'll draw. Fascinating. That's okay. I'll use red card. And I'll use Artisan. Go get somebody else.
Dang, I had the boss in hand too.
Oh. Dang it, dude. I hate it when I prize my prizes. My prizes are looking kind of yucky right now. I'll Artisan for Hoopa. Play Rescue Stretcher for Zorua. Ben gets 4. That's fine. I'll put Dark City into play to counter your Artisan.
Yep.
And then attach Darkness Energy to Hoopa. And Severe Poison.
All right. I will draw. I've got the tag call. So, assuming my double turbo energy is in the deck, then I can take the knockout with my Snorlax, which it is. So, I've got tag call for Guzmahala. Just that.
Okay.
I will use Guzmahala, discarding Fire Energy. And Muscle Band.
Mm-hmm.
I will take Double Turbo. And U-turn Ward. I'm going to play Parallel against myself to get rid of this Hop Snorlax.
Okay.
Attach Double Turbo Energy there. Put U-turn board onto Cinccino. And I will Thumping Snore.
Yeah, this is tough. Okay, no abilities required, huh?
Let's flip the Mew coin. Dang it!
Tails. Oh, yeah. Free. We'll draw. And, yep, this is tough. I'll use Arven. So I've got Arven. And with Arven, I can go get a tool card. And I can get an item card. I'll get U-turn board. And I'm going to get Hisuian Heavy Ball as well, because I need to start drawing cards. So I'll use Hisuian Heavy Ball to get one of these godforsaken prizes. And I'm going to get Purloin here, which is fine. That's the worst one. Everything else I can handle, but the Purloin being gone, that hurts. With a supporterless opening, yeah, not what you want. And then I'll retreat into Hoopa. And we're going to Assault Gate for 90.
All right. Let's see if I wake up. Oh, boy. All right. I'm going to roll a dice.
He's over it.
Heads. Heads.
This is messed up, man.
Draw for turn. And a Colorless Tenacity, so I had to switch either way. Let's zooming draw first. Oh. Yep. Let's make do away Nest Ball. Let's attach an energy to Rotom. And I think I'm going to Verse Seeker for Guzma on the Purloin.
This really stinks.
And I will Assault Landing.
Okay. 3 prizes down. Oh, you hate to see it. We'll draw. I will Super Rod. I'm going to put back Purloin, Coughing, and a Darkness Energy into my deck and use Nest Ball to go get Purloin. And we're going to try it again, Ben.
All right.
Yes. So retreat into Hoopa and Assault Gate for the knockout.
All right, I'll promote Cinchino and draw. Ooh, I've got the Poke Gear. Maybe I could find my boss.
Goodness.
We'll see, though. We'll see. I think I will make do away Arvin. Draw 2. Zooming draw for 1. Okay. And Pokegear. Did not find it. Taking stock of my fairy energy. All 4 are accounted for. So Mina's not doing nothing right now. So I'll put Iono into my hand. But I'm going to play Colress's Tenacity this turn. Because I would like to find Capture Energy. Put that onto my Dodrio and get Hop's Cramorant down. Since Andrew is at 5 prizes, 1 more prize will activate the Cramorant.
Yo, thanks Spike Owens for the sub in the 42 months. Appreciate you. Yeah, thankfully this will be a best of 3, so, you know.
And I'll retreat into my Snorlax and Thumping Snore.
Okay, so Ben gonna go to just 2 prizes remaining.
Tails.
Promote Zorua and draw. Okay, we've got Liepard and not a moment too soon. Use Quick Ball. And with Quick Ball, need something that can just deal with the Snorlax right this very second. I'll Quick Ball for Absol. Maybe I found Counter Energy. And I can use Claw Rend. And I finally found a proper supporter. Professor's Research. Discard my hand, draw 7. Very cool. It's feeling a little late in the game for Sableye, so I'll use Trade. Discard that and draw 2. Bench Rockets Ekans. Dark Patch. Get a Darkness Energy onto Absol. And attach from hand. And with that, I'll use Claw Rend for 120 damage, 50 plus 70 more if you have any damage counters on you. I'll take a prize.
All right. I'll draw. I'll rescue Stretcher for Snorlax. I'm going to play Cypher Maniac to stack 2 cards on the top of my deck. Yeah, I'll take those 2 cards. And I'm just going to zooming draw for 1, which is Hop's Choice Band. And I'm going to not draw with Cinchino because if Andrew Ionas me or something, this card can just win me the game. So I will attach counter energy to Snorlax for turn. And I'll go up with Hop's Cramorant. Fickle Spitting for free with Hop's Choice Band, 150 damage.
It's pretty good.
1 prize remaining.
Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'll draw. Let's use trade. Discard a darkness. Draw 2. And I think that should just seal it. Yes, you've got this one, Ben. There's nothing I can do. That was a tough go. But you know what? I have faith in my dark deck. It's a little bit of a rocky start is all. We'll run this one back and try it again.
Sounds good. Yeah, that was rough prizes
start,
and rough opening
prizes.
hand.
Yeah. It was
any
tough.
deck folds to that for sure.
Yes. That was quite bad. But I think that if I can get a solid opening with like maybe a supporter, something like that, there's certainly some hope here. Those prizes were quite tough. 4 Pokemon is like, that's a lot.
Yeah.
But that is the nature of the game that we play with Pokemon cards. TCG Pocket has removed the prize mechanic, for better or for worse. But us playing paper cards, there's always going to be prizes to contend with.
That's right.
Thank you, Murtog, for that sub in the 49 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, and I feel like I had some time maybe if the red card worked, but instead it just got you right into the Guzmahala double turbo, and we're going with Snorlax for 160 every turn.
Oh yeah,
that's brutal.
Yeah,
for sure.
No, I'm still drawing cards, and the deck just when you have all the good draw Pokemon, it's hard to be a bad deck.
It's true. It's true. You've got great draw options in that deck. You didn't even get Bieber out. Didn't matter.
No, which I probably won't again. I like the Cinccino Dodrio strategy. A little higher HP than relying on Squovit Beeb.
Yeah.
And the Dodrio, when you do damage it, can just swing back for
a
knockout, for 1 energy. So I like having that option.
All right, come on, Darkness deck. I've cut so many of my favorite Darkness Pokemon from this list, but I am relying on the spread boys. In the spread boys, I will trust.
Yep.
It's going to work out, believe. I'll go second.
Sure. Mulligan.
Okay. Last game, bad variance is all. Just bad variance, man. That's it. Could be reset stamp instead of the red card. I don't know. I put red card in here. I just think it's fun.
I like the red card because you got lots of early ways to search it.
Yeah. And it's good early on if you're disrupting early on with like Weezing or or Arbok. I think that's what it's useful for. I'll take my mulligan.
Got the Bidoof start.
And I've got coughing again.
Okay, all right. Game 2. We'll draw. I have a quick ball of my own. I'm going to discard Field Blower. And I don't hate this start, actually, assuming the guys I want are in the deck. Yeah, Bibarel is in the deck, so Bidoof will have some use. And Snorlax is here as well. And I think I'm going to avoid going for Fan Rotom this game and just go straight for the Snorlax. Because I've got a pretty good hand for it right now.
Yeah, I'd say.
Got double turbo. And I'm debating on if I want to escape rope my Bidoof out of the active now so that I can Snorlax and swing into your Weezing as opposed to just moving around the Weezing,
Yeah.
But I think I'll probably hold just in case. So we'll pass.
Draw. Okay, well, I already have had more guys show up to work today than showed up last game, so that's great. I've got Sneasel with his free retreats. I've got Hisuian Heavy Ball, so I can check my prizes. No Pokemon there. Wonderful! Just, Ultra Ball and Evolution Incense, but that's fine. That's fine. I can work with that. And we'll go Rockets Ekans, Hoopa, and Marnie.
Oh.
Set that to just a 4-card hand, and I'm hoping to find a Darkness Energy. I didn't prize any, so you would think... Well, we got ourselves a twofer. Not only did I draw into the Wheezing, I whiffed the Dark. So, that is fine.
You can Ascension into the other Weezing.
I whiffed the
got
Dark.
the Dark.
So that is fine. I'll put down Zorua and pass to you.
Unfortunately, okay. Well, I can top deck that too, I guess. My stand still is not great though. I do have an attack, and I think I just want to interrupt you a little bit, so I'll parallel you.
Okay. And I'm thinking that it's going to be... The Sneasel's good. It's the Zorua for now. Okay.
And I'll Thumping Snore. Tails.
Tails. All right. You take your first prize, and I'll draw. Sneasel's got free retreat, so that's great. I've also got a float stone I can put on my Rockets Ekans. And you've only got 3 cards in hand. So I'm going to go Colress's Experiment. Look at the top 5. And I keep 3. I'll keep Evo Soda. And red card. And Absol. Get rid of Guzma and U-turn board.
Mm-hmm.
Still no energy. It's fine. Not even mad about that. I'll use Evo Soda to target Ekans. So I've got my Arbok. Prevents you from putting Pokemon with abilities into play. However, if you just wake up with Snorlax or have a switch in your hand, I'm kind of bodied. So kind of hoping that that's not a...
I'm really hoping to wake up right now.
Yeah, that would... the floodgates would kind of let loose if that were to occur. So yeah, I think I will just retreat into the Arbok and pass.
Okay. And I have an Iono that I took off the prizes. Oh, I didn't flip yet.
See if you wake
Flip
up.
for Snorlax. Heads.
No way.
Heads.
You've got to be kidding me, dude! I hate this game!
Iono. Snorlax. Always showing up to work.
Dude, just ridiculous.
I'll take 5.
Yeah.
Cool. I've got a Capture Energy. And unfortunately, I'll have to attach that to my Bidoof to get another Pokemon down.
You can get an ability Pokemon off the capture if you want.
Ah, that's kind of cool. Although the only other ability Pokemon I'd want down right now would be... I mean, the only other 2 base... Well, I guess I've got Oranguru and Squovit are the other options. Don't really want to put them down. So it'll probably just be... I would love to start evolving Doduo or Cinccino if they're in the deck. Are they in the deck? Doduo is... I've prized Cinccino and I've prized Dodrio, so that's unfortunate. So I think it might be Fan Rotom actually, just to have a 1 energy attacker. If needed. Nah, but he's got an ability, and Weavile could come in. I'll put Hops Crimorant down because it's kind of safe.
Sure.
And if you end up taking a prize or two. And I will Thumping Snore for 160 damage. And
Sleep.
pass.
Yeah, as you should be. Okay. We'll draw. That's a good top deck. I've got Purloin now. And I need to figure out... We've got to respond a little bit. So let's go teammates. Cards in hand?
Got 5.
Okay. Go teammates for...
I don't like that laugh. What's about to happen to me?
It just sick stuff, dude. Just really cool plays. Awesome plays. Let's teammates for the Rescue Stretcher and I also want to be able to, like, Iono you or something. So I think probably just grab Iono. So I can start drawing more cards, disrupt you a little bit.
Sure.
Something like that. Get another Pokemon. Get more Pokemon out would be great too, actually. So let's go Rescue Stretcher, Buddy Poffin. I'll use Rescue Stretcher to put back in Ekans, Zorua, and Coughing back into the deck.
Yep.
And then I'll use Buddy Poffin.
Don't forget about Parallel.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Something besides Poffin.
Iono, like I had originally thought.
Fair enough.
And then I'm actually just going to Rescue Stretcher for my Coughing back. So, sorry, you two are still dead. And we're going to Rescue Stretcher for Coughing. Sure. Final answer, Iono to hand. All right, that's it. Final answer. And I'm going back into the deck. Because I'm going to use Ascension.
Round 2. Oh, baby. All right.
See if you wake up.
Heads. Let's freaking go.
All right. And that's why I got this one.
I mean, I'm happy with that. I just want to take a KO. I'll draw. I also have the Bibarel. And I would love to kind of gust around this. Start with Trainer's Mail. All right. Got Heavy Ball. Play Heavy Ball. Yep. Fail that. And since I know you got the Iono to hand, I think I just want to disrupt you yet again. So I'm going to shuffle my deck and then play Marnie.
Yeah. This Snorlax is pretty good, man.
Yeah, he's not bad.
Well, it doesn't help that I'm not actually trying to knock out your guys. Instead, I'm like trying to
Yeah.
spread, and it's just it's kind of a nightmare. You can just get Snorlax going. This is why I hate spread decks. All right, here we go. 4 cards. This is why.
Because Snorlax and other big basics are just
They just don't care. They don't care.
They're just gonna attack.
They're just gonna attack.
All right, I got 5. Cool. Town map. Let's put a. Let's see. 120 damage knocks out pretty much all your guys except for Weezing, the other Weezing, and Arbok. So I don't think I need powerful on my Cramorant. But why not? I'll put powerful on Cramorant just in case. I'll use Industrious Incisors for 2. Cool. And we'll Thumping Snore again. I'm asleep.
Okay, and let's see if I knock you out.
I'm going to take Rescue Stretcher.
Let's see if I knock you out. Let's have a blast. That was going to be heads, dude. That was so heads.
Gonna be
All
heads.
right. Let's freaking go! And he's out of here. It's not an effect of an attack. It's an
right.
ability, so it procs. All right. I have solved Snorlax. All you have to do is have a blast.
Now, do I want to give you Beeb? What can you do? I've got U-turn board and an energy, so I have retreat lined up on it. Cramorant. Let's see. Hoopa could come in for 90 plus. Yeah, I'll put up Beeberell.
Okay. Draw. We're moving now. We're moving. Okay. Let's go. Evolution
Gotta
Incense.
promote a Pokemon.
Yeah, it's that one. All right. Evolution, the one with free retreat. Evolution Incense. And I'll use Evolution Incense for Lipard. Okay. Hop Cramorant cannot actually attack.
Not yet.
Because I haven't taken enough prizes, so that's nice. Love to see that. I'll evolve into Lipard. And then trade to discard Boo Shake. Draw 2. Trainer's Mail. Take Raihan. Do I have a dark in? Yes, I do. Whippy. All right, I'll take Raihan. And then do I have any like good Pokemon in this deck?
You forgot the best one. Guzzlord.
Yeah, no, I need to win without the Guzzlord, Ben. Without the Guzzlord. See, what is spread when there's only 2 Pokemon? What's the point of spreading, guys?
That's right.
Ben, he's too smart for spread. He's not going to fall for my tricks. Okay. Let's go Raihan. Energy to Hoopa. How many cards in hand?
6.
Okay. Whatever, man. I'll get Artisan. No, I don't even want to get Artisan because it allows you to get Pokemon out of the deck. We'll get... Yep. Sableye. Cool. Sure. And then... Hiding Darkness to Sableye. Retreat. And I'll use Limitation, which says you can't play a supporter from your hand next turn.
Okay, then. I will draw. I will rescue Stretcher for Snorlax. I will attach. And then I will pass.
That's right. We'll draw. Yes. Oh, God. Let's do trade, discard level ball. Here's Weavile. And I need to... Yeah, that's fine. Darkness energy to Weavile and retreats. And I'll use Rule of Evil. You have to do 60, 60, and 60 here.
All right.
Yep.
I'll draw. I'll use Mina
Mm-hmm.
to attach a fairy energy from my deck to my Snorlax. And I will attach a fire energy for turn. How many cards do you have?
I've got 4 big ones.
And you didn't play a supporter that turn?
That's correct, Ben.
Because I got this reset stamp that's just going to clog my hand all game.
You should play it.
I am not going to do that. I will Industrious Incisors for 1. And actually, that's exactly the card I wanted.
So sick.
And I will retreat to Snorlax.
Okay.
And I will Something Snore. And I will
Alright.
take Dodrio off the prizes.
And let's see if you wake up.
Heads.
Dude, this is so crazy.
Flashbacks to your coin flip video.
Dude, I'm not having fun. Let's see. We're going to go... Okay. Got Dark without all the good cards is so bad. You have to play the good cards. The good cards are broken, dude.
So true.
I'll use trade to discard Escape Rope and draw 2. The good cards are so good. And then...
Use limitation.
Use limitation, man.
It's not even disabling me.
No. All right. I'll bench Yveltal, attach counter energy and dark patch. Yeah, this is so... See how backwards this is? I can retreat and use destructive
Why not take the knockout with
beam for
Hoopa?
100 damage. I don't know, man. Just
Instead,
destructive beam.
Put 3 energy onto.
Destructive beam,
Yeah, I'll
dude.
promote my Cramorant.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. Yep.
I'll attach to Doduo.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. Yep.
I'll evolve into Dodrio. What does Destructive Beam even do? Nothing.
100 and flip a coin if heads, discard an energy.
Only 100, eh?
That's right. Yeah, 100 for 3. Really good.
I have none of my gusts in my hand.
Really good value, man.
I'll reset stamp you.
Oh, heck yeah. It's cool. The dark spread deck is just paving way for my fire spread deck, which is really the sauce.
Industrious Incisors
Uh-huh.
for 2.
Yeah, the fire spread deck. Now that deck is going to win games.
Cypher Maniac.
Yeah. You know, all right, I see the writing on the wall. You got this one, Ben.
All right.
Yeah. All right, but I'm not done with your colorless deck. I swear I'll let you pick a matchup soon.
Okay. I mean, I like playing this deck. So.
Well, thank God, because I want to try my fire spread deck against it.
All right, bet.
Yeah. All right, the fire spread deck. This deck. This deck has got some cool stuff, man. It's got some really cool stuff in it. And if the
I sincerely hope it works out. Like,
and if the fire spread deck fails, well, then I've got water checkmate. So, yes, dude. And water checkmate is my last resort. I'm pretty sure water checkmate. I'm pretty sure pretty sure it's the best deck in the format, though. So like, I gotta.
Okay.
Yeah, the water checkmate deck is gonna be crazy.
Sure thing,
Yeah, dude.
buddy. All right.
I've got Rapidash in here. I've got the Rapidash and I've got the Mag Cargo. So I'm gonna stack my deck and draw the card every turn. Broken.
All right. Good luck finding all those evolutions.
Whoa, so true.
And also accelerating energy, and also winning in the face of Parallel City and Rotom turn 1. Sure. Yeah. You got this.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
You can swing 120 into my Snorlax that has 150 HP.
It's gonna be fine, bro. I'm gonna be chilling. The deck's gonna work flawlessly. I'm gonna get Blaziken up and going with the burning energy and luxurious cape. Oh yeah, it's gonna be nuts.
Yeah, that would be gas, and yeah, that would be sick.
Yeah. It's totally gonna happen. Totally. For sure. All right, Ben. Would you like heads or tails?
Heads. No, the coin does not like me. The dice.
I'll go second.
The dice really likes me today.
Yeah,
though.
I'll go second.
All right, not. All right, this.
Yeah, thank you.
If you're gonna win a game, it should be this.
Thank you, Asuka, for that dono over on YouTube. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, for Dark, it's just like there's so many good Pokemon that like do damage and stuff. Doing that stuff's broken. Spreading damage, it's so contingent on your opponent just playing into your strategy. I really, nah. But this fire deck, this is different. These guys actually spread real damage, like 90, 90, 120, 120. That's like those are some numbers.
That's pretty good.
4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Good luck.
I will draw, and that is a card. I have not a good going first hand. Just an attach and a pass.
Draw. Well, I've got an attach and a Sycamore to discard my hand, draw 7.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yep. Getting fire energy in the discard pile is not the worst thing in the fire deck.
No, it's not. That's okay. So there we go. Fresh hand of 7. We've got Ends Darmanitan. I've also got Quick Ball to discard Earthen Vessel. Let's see who else we can get. I'm thinking, let's check the prizes too. Ninetales is in the deck. Okay, I get a turn 2 Ninetales. That's crazy. The Quick Ball. You could go double turbo, and then you'd be doing 80...
60 with DTE.
With DTE. I'm just not even going to attack.
I was going to say.
Yeah, so long as I don't put the dead on.
I was like, if he takedowns, I got the return KO, so that would be sick.
Yeah. Yeah, the camera up is sick. He does 50 to 2. He's got 140 hit points. He's a fatty. He's got a retreat cost of 4. Yeah, there's some boys. All the dope guys are in here. That's for sure. Okay, I think it's just got to be Slug, so I can set up my Meg Cargo, so I can start stacking my deck. That just kind of seems like what you do with this kind of deal. So we're gonna get the Slug. And then put Magma Basin into play and use it on Ends Darmanitan. Go ahead.
Not a bad start over there. Got Colorless Tenacity. I'm just gonna want to get more Pokemon up. I've got Artisan, and I've got Capture Energy. I hope I do. Now the Ninetales places damage counters, so my Bidoof would not be safe. On
That's
the bench,
right.
Which I hate to see.
That is correct.
So I'm gonna grab both of those. I'll bump your Magma Basin. I'll use Artisan. So because of that, I think I just want to avoid the Bidoof, because that would be the target. I'll just get Snorlax off of Artisan, capture onto Snorlax, and I'm just going to get Squovit. Since I have a Rangaroo, I just want to get out of this hand, kind of.
Oh, yeah, it's a tasty looking squirrel right there.
Yeah. That's okay, though.
Your fire spread is real, bro. These guys are nasty. 90 to the bench, 90 to 2, 120 to 2, 50 to 2. They're just all stage ones. That's the
I'm going to play Max Elixir. Let's go. I found a basic energy. I can attach that to Snorlax.
Dang, that's crazy. No, I'm not playing Heatmore in this list because I don't run like Charizard or anything.
Yeah,
I'm playing the Burning Energy instead. This is the only stage 2 is Blaziken, and we're going like counter energy. We're going reversal energy. We're going
And I will use Nestash. Use Instruct for 2. Pretty cool. Bench Hops Cramorant. And I will pass to you.
Draw. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good with you having a Rangaroo in the active. That's great. I also could, if I get the Ninetales, put 9 onto your Snorlax now would be pretty good.
That does get blocked by Unfast.
Oh, it does. Oh, that's so horrible. Okay, that's fine. We can work with this. I'll use Artisan. For Ponyta. Get the Ponyta out. Ready to roll. Trainer's Mail. Money. Timer Ball. Yeah! And again. All right. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. It's happening. Here's Magcargo. I'll use Smooth Over. I'll stack that on top of my deck. I thought about playing what's the TM where you like do 280?
Yeah, Crisis Punch.
Crisis Punch. I thought about playing Crisis Punch in here, but the thing that turned me off from the Torchic Crisis Punch play is that it just doesn't work with counter energy.
Yeah.
Because you tie it up.
Right.
And then
I actually think Blindside would be better for you.
Blindside, you think?
Because with the camera up, you can do 50-50.
It's true. And then
you
with
can
the
Torchic 100-100.
I should play Blindside. Okay, I like that. I like that. Okay, I stacked my deck. Yep. Cool. With Smooth Over. And then I'll use... How many cards in your hand?
2.
I'll use Avery. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. And I'll use Evo Soda targeting here.
Did you find that? Did you Is that what you stacked?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like wondering how much you needed.
No, yeah. I stacked the Evo Soda
Okay,
in
gotcha.
case I drew into the Ninetales, then I could Evo Soda for something else.
Right.
Okay. Okay. Energy to Ninetales. And I will Ninetail Dance to knock out the Squovitz.
Yep. Pretty good, and big guy Ranger stuck in the active right now. All right. Bench Hop Snorlax. Use Artisan. Grab Doduo. Fire onto Snorlax. Instruct for 2. Bench Minchino and Marnie.
Okay.
Need a escape rope or a U-turn board. And unfortunately, I have whiffed. So this Ninetales just gonna get to keep swinging. Pass to you.
Wahoo! We'll draw. That's fun. All right, we've got decisions to make now.
I actually don't hate being behind a little bit because none of your counter stuff is going to be working. So I've got some
Right.
time to come back.
I really wish I could soften up the Snorlax right now. Like that's what
Yeah.
I wish I was doing, but
Right.
that's not the situation that we have at the moment. I'll use Evolution Incense. And with Evolution Incense, I can go get the Rapidash out of my deck. Also use Artisan. For Torchic. Okay. Okay, that card looks like it's prized. Okay, that's fine. Well, oh. Okay. That's fun. Okay. I'll use Smooth Over. And with Smooth Over, I'll get that card. With Smooth Over, I'll get... It's so crunchy, man. It's just crunchy, bro. Ah, okay. I've got it. Okay. I've got the route, I think. We'll see. Smooth over, I'll stack that. Cards in hand?
Got 5.
Okay. I'll play Marnie. Okay, go there. Use Rapidash. Attach to Chi-Yu and retreat. And then I'll use Flarebringer to attach 2 basic fire energy from my discard pile to one of my Pokemon, and we will go to end Stairmaka there. Here you go.
All right.
Oh, and I'm going to evolve into Endstar Manatee as well.
Sure. I'll draw. Now I have Guzman Hollow. Discard Fire and Bidoof. I was really hoping to find my parallel this turn after you bench out. So I'll get that. Get U-turn board. And I'll put Jet Energy in hand as well. Yep. All right. Parallel.
Okay.
U-turn board onto Oranguru. Double turbo onto Snorlax. And actually, I'm going to play this tag call now so I can put Sinlin into hand if it's in the deck. It's not. So now I can draw 2 cards off Oranguru. Instruct. Cool. Finally get him out of here. And we'll thumping snore. Heads. Tails.
Okay. Chi-Yu goes down. Ben takes a prize. Let's send up Magcargo. And draw. Floatstone to Magcargo. Nest Ball. Sure. Then I'll use Smooth Over. Crunchy, 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 crunchy. That's fine. Smooth over that. And I'll attach to Ninetales and retreat. And I use Ninetailed Dance to knock out the Minchino.
Okay. I'll draw. Flip for Wake Up. Heads.
Broken.
Heads. Now, Cram is active. I have Guzma. The question is, do I want to take out your fully powered up spread guy, or do I want to take out your Meg Cargo? And with a 2-card hand, you probably stacked something to draw, like Research anyways. I feel like Darmanitan could be more of a problem than Meg Cargo at this point, assuming you did put like a Research down. Because 90-90, then going Numal could be bad. Yeah. Let's Guzma the Darmanitan.
Okay.
And I don't love putting Jet down, not to switch, but it's okay. Attach Jet to Cramorant. I think I'll get Bidoof down now. Nest Ball for... Oh, Bidoof's in the discard pile. I'll fail the Nest Ball. Construct for 1. And we'll Fickle Spitting.
Yeah, that hurts for sure. We'll send up Mag Cargo and draw. Let's play Teammates. And see what kind of recovery do I got going on here. Definitely gonna need that. And then, you know what? Let's also get that. So use Rescue Stretcher. We're gonna put back in Chi-Yu. We're going to put back in Torchic. And we're going to put back in Combuskin. Sure. Yeah, those. And then I'll put Artisan into play. And with Artisan, we'll get Chi-Yu. And then I'll play Level Ball. To get Torchic. And then I'll use Smooth Over. Okay. And then let's retreat into Ninetales, and I'll Ninetale Dance to put 9 on your Snorlax.
He's useless.
That's right.
All right, I'll draw, and your counter cards will be active. Oh, Cynthia and Caitlin. What? Oh. Yeah, Cynthia and Caitlin, let's discard Fairy Energy. I'll put Guzma back in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Draw 3. I'll attach counter energy to my Doduo. Still not finding the Dodrio is not great. Can't start putting damage on it yet.
Nice. Not been zooming yet.
No. I'll use Artisan, because why not? Get Fan Rotom down. He can get in there. And with one card in hand and you stacked one card, I'm like, what could... You gotta piece together a lot.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna Fickle Spitting.
Okay. Promote, make cargo, and draw. Okay. I'll use Smooth Over. Yeah, we'll see. Is that what I want? So irresponsible. That's fine. I love the irresponsible play. There's no way. All right, whatever, dude. We're just gonna go for it. All right, fine. Okay. That's on top.
Yep.
Versus Seeker.
Uh-huh.
Sycamore.
Let's go.
Discard. Everything. Draw 7. Frickety frick. Okay. Unfortunate. We were close. I thought I had it. I missed everything.
You're going for rare candy, Blaziken, reversal energy, the whole package.
Yeah, I wanted everything, dude.
You needed everything.
I needed everything. That's fine, though. Luxcape.
Oh, boy.
Reversal.
Oh, almost.
I died away, yes. Okay. I'll retreat into Volcanion. You're up.
You did just see me put Guzma in the hand.
That's fine. You can't do 190.
Yes, I can. No, he does. Dang it. I can't do it. I can if I get Muscle Band.
Sure, man. All right, fine.
That would be sick if I did, but I have, like, no draw.
I know you don't.
Dang. The double turbo energy. I'm doing what? 70, 200. Yeah, 180 on both of those guys. You've got 3 cards in hand. Wondering if I should still just swing into it. I could swing into it with Snorlax, and then you're not KOing Snorlax, so that's actually not a bad idea. Or I could KO the Magcargo, because you have not stacked anything yet. We'll see. I'll let you. We'll see if you get the Blaziken off. I'm gonna Guzma the Magcargo.
Okay, cool.
And I'll go up with. Yeah, I'll put Snorlax active.
Sure.
Put Hop's Choice Band onto Hopslax. We'll Thumping Snore.
Okay, see if you wake up.
Always do. Ah, dang it.
Except for that time. Okay, send up Combuskin, draw. Ain't no way. All right. Well, that's messy. I feel like I just have to go for it. All right, that's going to require that I just have to go for it, I think. It's Artisan. I don't think there's any guys left in here. Nope. There sure isn't. And then I don't even know if I have enough energy to like
Attack more than once.
yeah. That's fine. Greens being live is funny. Yeah, I could greens again. Okay, we're gonna go counter energy to Numel, or counter gain to Numel, and then Mela.
Okay.
To accelerate a fire energy to Combuskin and draw 4. Well, that's just unlucky. It's fine. Here comes Camerupt. The burning energy.
Woo!
And we retreat.
Let's go.
And we retreat into Camerupt. That's fine. And I'll split bomb to do 50 to Snorlax.
Okay.
And I'll also do 50 to your Oranguru. Sure. Okay.
I wake up.
Dang, dude. That's nuts.
No Blaziken found. I don't really want to interrupt your hand again. I'm going to Versus Seeker for Guzma.
Okay.
And we'll Guzma up Chi-Yu.
Okay.
That's fine. Put Powerful Energy onto Oranguru just in case he gets big stuck. fickle spitting again.
All right, one prize left. I'll draw. Pokegear. Yep, fail that. And play Team Turbo Energize here and Iono. So I get 4 and you get 1. You've got to be like, what are the?
See the last card?
It's literally the last 2 cards.
Oh god, Ultra Ball and Blaziken.
Yes, dude. I was like, oh, cool. There's 6 cards in there. I'm drawing 4. It's like,
let's say what if you got it. Let's.
all right, that sucked, bro. All right, let's say I got that Ultra Ball. Fine.
I want to see what happens.
Okay. Say I got the freaking Blaziken. All right, just say I got the freaking Blaziken. All right.
Let's say, yep.
Say I got the Blaziken.
Yep.
Okay.
I like it.
I evolve.
Oh!
Ah! And then we go kick, and we have to go here and there. We have to do both these. Yep. So I take 2.
Yep. And I just need a couple things, but that's fine. I'll promote the Doduo.
Yeah, those are bad prizes. Okay.
Draw.
Whew.
Boss, I can take the final KO.
All
with
right.
Snorlax.
I think like
It's almost there.
I'm almost.
Couple rough whiffs.
I'm butting right up against. I'm knocking on the door of greatness here.
There, yep.
I can tell.
Blaziken is big.
I can
Ninetales
tell.
is good.
I can tell I'm knocking on the door of greatness. All right, Ben, why don't you pick a matchup for us?
All right.
I'll let you pick a matchup for us.
But
But it has to be one of my 3 awesome decks that you play against.
Yes.
Preferably not the dark one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I would love to show off my water checkmate deck or the fire spread deck again.
Let's do water versus metal.
Cool. Can do.
Could do, yeah, let's do that. I just need to put a muscle band over here.
I think that I think that with like some slight tweaks and some more practice, like I think the fire spread has got a lot of legs. I think it's quite good. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed playing it. I felt like I had a lot of options there.
Mm-hmm.
And having the option at the end of the game to go Blaziken, there's just like a few tweaks and things. Like I didn't know how quickly I'd run out of resources. Like, I mean, I prized Rod and Counter as like my final 2 prizes, so like that was kind of tough. But I think that there's certainly some options there.
Yeah.
And it feels like, N-Star Manitan's got a really good attack. The Ninetales is like really good.
Yeah.
The Blaziken is like very good, and you could definitely set up a situation at the end of the game where if you go like Blaziken, you could just win. So
Totally.
So I think
the Lux Cape is big.
The Blaziken's like good enough to build a deck around. I'd say.
Yeah.
120,
Cool.
120 is very good.
It's cool. I see the vision. I like the Rapidash. And yeah, I think one thing a lot of Fire believers put in with their Ninetales is Lost City, which is pretty interesting because being able to turn 2 90 snipe something, like the Skwovet or something, or a Frostmoth. It's a little greedy, but it's it could definitely snowball.
Yeah, for sure. I'm really excited about this water deck.
Yeah, it should be interesting.
Yeah, this thing, it's either going to be like really, really sick or really bad. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure we got this. I said I was button up red against greatness there with the fire deck. We've already achieved it here.
Okay. I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah, as JW pointed out, he asked if I had won a game yet on stream. Not yet. Okay, not yet. But like,
In theory, a win is to be had.
yeah,
Maybe.
But also, I was playing like 2 experimental spread decks against Ben's very good colorless deck he's been working on for a long time.
Yeah.
So
yeah, definitely an uphill battle, and spread decks are niche, and these are, not the premier spread deck and the lightning spread.
I'm trying new strategies.
Yeah, I like trying, seeing the test. This is the testing process, and if those decks cannot compete with the colorless deck, then you need some more cooking to do anyways.
For sure, right?
So
I like to see. That's why I like to decks that I'm trying out. I like to throw them against a really good deck that I respect, because it allows me to gauge more closely how
real
far
it is.
along they are.
Yeah,
yes,
how
yes,
real
yes.
it is.
For sure.
Because if that beats a bricking fighting deck,
who cares?
It's a different story for sure.
Yeah.
But I do think those decks are the fire deck. Yeah, I think is good enough to see some play and test around. And
I think that's how I'm gonna just keep my fire deck built now, is like with the spread stuff, and I'm just gonna keep tweaking it. With counter energy, the reversal energy, the Blaziken, the burning energy.
Get blindside in there.
Yeah, maybe I'll squeeze a blindside in there. Yeah. We'll go like that and just see how it goes. All right. Let's do this thing.
Heads or tails?
Heads. Oh, let's go!
Oh
I'm going second.
Mulligan.
Okay.
Probably going to be a lot of mulligans.
Not for me. It's one of the very rare times Tricky Jim viewers will have ever seen me call heads on the stream.
Yeah, I always call tails as well.
Yeah.
But the Mew, the power of the Mew,
I know.
and his big head.
I could not deny it. All right. Well, now it's time for me to run the table with the broken water deck. We'll see if any of Ben's decks can stop this.
I have high hopes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Got one?
Yep,
I'll take my molly.
I've got a pretty good start for even going first.
Cool.
All right, good luck. Draw. Start with Suian Heavy Ball. Nothing in there. Let's go Professor's Letter. Get Fire and Metal.
This Articuno, seeing this Articuno get played in the special waves, the special Wailord deck, like really sold me on how insane this card is. Being able to like block Boss and Guzma on key turns is really good.
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna Ultra Ball away Metal and Lana's Fishing Rod. And I just want to get my Bronzor down. I've already got the fire on the Heatran. I know the water deck is not threatening any turn 1 swings, really, so we're chilling. And I'll pass to you.
Draw. Okay, let's check the prizes. I see your Hisuian Heavy Ball, and I will also Hisuian Heavy Ball. Oh, boy, and I've got choices. Choices to make. It's either Remoraid or Whalmer. I feel like Remoraid is like the more important. I can always get Wailord later. Slowbro's in there too. All right, that's fine. Not the Slowbro, dude. It's like my whole strat. Okay, Remoraid down. Level Ball. And with Level Ball, I'll get Finizen. here. How many cards in hand?
2.
2. Yeah, whatever. I'll end.
Yeah, I had a pretty good hand.
Yeah, that was pretty good. And funny one there. I had both N and Iono, but I actually had cards that I wouldn't have minded. I don't mind seeing next turn in my hand, like Iono or Evolution Incense.
Yep.
Both like good cards, and I don't necessarily want to throw like a supporter and a Alta Octillery to the bottom of the deck, so I'll just see 6 new ones.
Smart.
And this is cool because my little Finizen is protected. I like that. And I will get 6. You will get 6. Love that for us. Town map. And now I can kind of pick my way through. Okay. I'll pass to you.
Okay. I'll draw. I do have the same 2 cards you just shuffled. And now more cards, so I'm pretty happy about that. I will get Nest Ball first. And I'm just going to get Jirachi down because this, whatever his name is, can definitely come into play and KO my Heatran on the following turn. The Palafin. Play Crispin.
Dang, if you attach a metal, you could get an Iron Hammer.
Oh, that's right. I need
You
2
jacked-
metal.
you jacked that up.
I did that. I did that incorrect. You're right. You're right. For some reason, I was like, oh, I should get fire first. But I forgot it was, I need 2 metal. Dang it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I did jack that up. It's okay. Now I can preemptively attach to Zombazenta instead.
True.
I will put the metal onto Heatran, and then I'll attach for turn to Zamazenta. And we'll Guard Claw for 30.
Okay. Draw. Let's go Evolution Incense. And we'll get the Young Octillery out of the deck. God. Playing a deck whose mission is to just do a lot of damage to the active feels so good.
After playing spread, yeah.
After playing spread for an hour.
Actually take knockouts.
Yeah, playing spread for an hour it's tough, man. It's the spread enjoyers, they lead a tough life, I have to say. I don't see what they see, but that's okay. I'll evolve into Palafin. And then use Battle Compressor. And I'll Battle Compressor away. Vulpix. Ball Guy. And I think just Vulpix and Ball Guy are probably good. That's it. Yes, Vulpix and Ball Guy. Ball Guy is technically an out to a water energy, so maybe just Vulpix, actually. It's all I'm going to Battle Compressor away. That's it. Yes, because I've got the Team Aqua's ball in here or whatever. So goodbye to Vulpix. We'll play Switch Raft. Heal 30.
Yep.
bring up Palafin, and then we'll Abyssal Hand for 3.
Energy Whiff.
Couldn't be me. And then I'll play Cynthia and Caitlin to discard a Water Energy and get N back from the discard pile and draw 3. And Chaotic Swell. Quick Ball and discard N. I'll get Misty Star you. Is that what I want? No. I want Sobble. Yeah, I'll get Sobble. And then Justice Kick for the knockouts.
Yep.
And I'll take the Whalmer.
Sure. All right. I played that last turn horribly. But it's okay. We get there this turn. Adventure Bag. We'll get Escape Board. And Bravery Charm. Now I just need to find my Bronzong or my Metal Saucer to be able to take the return KO with my Zamazenta. Or Raihan or something. So I'll use Stellar Wish to look at the top 5. Choose a trainer card I find there. Found the Raihan. I'll play Raihan onto my Zamazenta. And I probably just want to get my Bronzong here anyways. Yeah. I'll level ball. Grab level ball off Raihan for the Bronzong. Use Bronzong's ability Metal Links to attach from my discard pile. Skateboard on the active. And now I got the Bravery Charm. I'm debating putting it on, but I'm unsure of how much damage Andrew can realistically do this turn. So the Bravery Charm might not even be necessary, and I could hold it for a later turn. Because Zamazenta already blocks 30 damage. 160 is a lot. Whalmer's not down. Sobble's down. Yeah, I think I'll hold the Bravery Charm. In case a Field Blow or something comes out, then he only has one target. I didn't get a second. I have not attached an energy for turn as well. So I'll Night Stretcher for a fire energy and attach for turn onto my Iron Crown. And I will retaliate for 220 damage.
Oh, yeah. Palafin goes down. Splash Energy brings Palafin back. That card is so good, dude.
Yeah.
Splash Energy is ridiculous. Promote Articuno and draw. Let's go bench Whale, bench Finizen, Air Balloon to Articuno, and Cynthia. Shuffle draw 6, hoping that I can find my Phoebus. One of the reasons I'm really kind of feeling the melodic line with Wailord is that it just like gets itself out of the way as soon as you use it, so you don't have to worry about like parallel or anything like that. Obviously, it is a card that gives up a prize, but you're kind of, in this deck, trying to navigate your prizes in a way that it's about the board state. And then you can use Articuno, use Melodic, use your Slowbro to like win the game. That's the idea anyways. I get 6. Well, that's an interesting 6 cards, isn't it? Huh. I could burn that. I could burn that. It's just not worth it, though. So, it's fine. We'll get there next turn. I'll pass.
Okay. I'm pretty happy about that. And I've got the switch to preserve my Zamazenta. Also, not doing enough damage to knock out, since Andrew did not take a KO. I'll attach for turn to my Iron Crown. And then I will play Erica's Hospitality for a draw of 5.
Pretty good.
Then I can use Stellar Wish. Put Turbo Energize in my hand just to thin it out of the deck. I'll attach it to the Bronzong. And I will go up with Iron Crown. And I will use Deleting Slash for 120.
That'll do it. Okay, Ben going to go to 4. Let's promote Whalmer and draw. Okay. I will play Ball Guy. With Ball Guy, I'm going to search out some balls. Let's go get Team Aqua's Great Ball. Let's get Nest Ball. And let's get Dive Ball. And I'll use Team Aqua's Great Ball to get a water energy. I'm going to attach that to Finizen. Nest Ball. Cards in hand?
Oh, a lot.
Yeah. Cool.
9.
Nest Ball to go get Phoebus. Bench that. Bench Slowpoke. Evolve into Palafin. Dive Ball. For Drizzile and use Shady Dealings. To go get Ultra Ball. So he just does 120, huh? Okay. That's fine. All right. That's okay. And I'll pass to you.
Okay. I will draw. Bench the Cobalion. Now, a lot of guys on the bench I don't I don't want to deal with. I have Boss, so I could take out Drizzile to get rid of Inteleon. I could take out Feebas to prevent my loaded coming out. Can also maybe find my Muscle Band to take out the Whalmer, because that guy is annoying. Hopefully it is in the deck. Oh, I know I have Fighting Fury Belt in the deck, which would do enough damage, so I'll probably go that route. Play Arven. Now, it is also a little tough that I have no energy in hand, and none in the discard pile either. I'll grab Fighting Fury Belt. And for my item, I'll take Quick Ball.
Sounds good.
I'm going to hold the Quick Ball now. There's nothing else I want to play at the moment. Put Fighting Fury Belt onto the Iron Crown. And even with Bravery Charm, I'd be at 210 exactly, so the Palafin could shoot right above that. I'll deleting Slash.
Okay, 3 prizes left. I need to start doing stuff for sure. Let's go. Drizzile, draw. And evolve into Melodic. Okay. Shady dealings. Okay, let's try that. Sure. For those, we'll play Super Rod. Put him back in. as well as him. Just the whale back in. Ultra Ball. Discard Lysander and teammates. And we're going to go get the whale. And then Guzma Zamazenta.
Yep.
An Abyssal Hand for draw 4. Well, that is most unfortunate.
Still no energy? Oh,
I think I
no.
just lose here.
Oh, no.
Yeah, go ahead. Have
Oh.
a prize, man. Oh, my goodness. That's an energy. That's an energy. Oh, my God. They're all in there.
How many energy do you play?
I don't know, man. Should be enough. Okay. Energy Grace.
Do they all have to go to one Pokemon?
Yes, they do.
Oh, tough.
It's fine. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Yeah, I think I just lose there. Justice Kick for knockout.
Sure, sure. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about this position.
I'm sure.
I will draw. We'll start with a Stellar Wish. Take parallel.
Mm-hmm.
Trainer's Mail. Take Bird Keeper. Into my hand. Rescue Stretcher, Zamazenta, and Heatran back into the deck. Quick Ball away Marnie. For Zamazenta, maybe? Yeah. Metal Saucer. Metal Lynx. Let's boss the Whalmer again.
Mm-hmm.
Or not again, but for the first time.
Sure.
Now I'll put Bravery Charm onto Zamazenta. Put Parallel down on Chaotic Swell.
Sure.
Deleting Slash.
Okay. Well, this is quite bad. My poor whale, dude. Never stood a chance. Let's promote Inteleon draw. Feeling like the end is inevitable. One prize left.
Twilight Inspiration time.
It's time, dude. I'm just 2 prizes off.
Yep.
I'll bench Misty Starmie and use Raihan.
Mm-hmm.
No, I won't, because all of my energy on the Palafin. All right, you got this one, Ben. It's fine. I concede. Try again.
Try again.
Try again, bro. Try again. All right, maybe Twilight Inspiration was a little bit...
A little greedy.
Little greedy. Yes.
I like it in theory.
No, it's not in theory. That was just bad variance. Yeah, it's been like 4 bad variance games in a row as well. That's it.
That's all, guys. That's
all.
it.
That's it. Yes. I think that I need to put Aqua Patch in this deck.
Oh, yeah. I love Aqua Patch.
Yeah. I definitely have to do that.
What else can you put in?
And I think the Misty Starmie is probably not great. But
Misty Starmie isn't terrible.
It's not terrible. It's like fine.
I think it's better than the Twilight Inspiration.
The Twilight Inspiration. You just wait. I'm gonna win with Twilight Inspiration this
that would
game.
Be so gas.
This game, dude. This game. It's gonna prove.
Do you want to put Aqua Patch in? I think that card's so good.
Do you have an Aqua Patch?
I saw you had one in your you had a couple loose cards at the beginning of the stream.
Did you see that?
I thought I saw an Aqua Patch there.
No shot you saw that. Oh, maybe you did. I think so, actually. Will they come from here? No, these are like...
It was with those cards you swapped out, but when you handed me the
I know, yeah.
It was there, but I do have one if you want.
No, I know. I've got it. I've for sure got it. Okay. Here we are. There it is. See, and I brought the Aqua Patch because I knew I would end up wanting it. I knew it.
Now looking at my water deck, I'm noticing I forgot my own Aqua Patch, which needs to be in the 60. For sure. Does it though? Actually, no, it doesn't, because I got Frostmoth.
Alone Vulpix's a pretty good card. Town Map's a pretty good card.
Yeah, those are all good.
Ball Guy, broken. Guzma's broken. Yeah, his cards are all nuts. What can I say? Think it's got to be... That card's weak. All right. About to open a dead hand.
with Aqua Patch.
With Aqua Patch in it. Let's go. Absolutely. And I'm trying some really different things today too. You know, I just I've been wanting to get like a non-Hydro Pump waterless that I feel good with again. The Palafin Seismitoad deck. I played that for a while, but I felt like I could take the concept further if I just cut the stage 2 out.
Yeah.
Completely.
Yeah, the Palafin Seismitoad deck is a little slow in my opinion.
It's like fine.
I like Whale Lord a lot. I think if you're gonna bank on surviving with Seismitoad, just put Whale Lord in instead.
Exactly. Yeah, Whale Lord's kind of crazy.
But I think if you can get a stronger bench start with like the Phoebus and the Whalmer, then that could be disaster for me for sure.
All right, heads or tails, Ben?
Heads. Dang it.
I'll go second. You've won all the games, but I've won like most of the flips. So.
I think all the flips. I don't think I've won a flip yet.
But you've won all the games, so it's fine.
That's right. I'll take that any day. For sure.
Yeah. No, it all turns around right here.
No Aqua Patch.
No Aqua Patch yet.
Honestly, going first with the metal deck feels good when you start the Iron Crown.
Oh, yeah, dude. I'm sure it does.
It's like, all right.
Is it 3 or more?
Yeah, 3 or more. Which, what are you going to do? Only bench 2 Pokemon? Sure.
Okay. Good luck.
All right, I will draw. Use Artisan.
Okay.
Check what I got going on. Bronzong's in here and Bronzor's in here. Heatran and Zamazenta. All of my Pokemon have showed up. So I'm going to use Artisan for Zamazenta. Then I'm going to level ball. For the Bronzor.
Turn 1 Bronzong. Freaking do it, dude.
No, don't have it. It's only if I go second.
Ah.
Yeah.
No,
if you go second, this Pokemon can.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
Sorry, reading upside down. Sorry.
Attach to Iron Crown and pass to you.
I forgot to draw from a mulligan. Wait, did I get a mulligan?
Uh,
No, we both mulligan, right? Did we?
Yes. No, I did not mulligan.
You did not mulligan.
So
no, there's no mulligan.
I forgot to draw for a mulligan.
Ah, yes.
Go ahead.
Wow, that sucks.
Yep.
All right, draw. I'll use Artisan.
That's all right.
Yes, that is unfortunate for sure. Okay. I'm operating with tight quarters here. I just want 2 bench Pokemon only. That's right.
And I can take the KO with Muscle Band.
Sure, man. See, is there my guys? Are my guys in the deck? My guys. Up. Okay. So we need that guy. That guy's useless. Vulpix. Level Ball. For Finizen. And now you could just take the knockout just the old-fashioned way. And then we'll use Lysander on Zamazenta.
Sure.
And I'll attach Jasabel and Retreat into Vulpix.
Mm-hmm.
And Beacon. For Drizzile. And Misty Staryu.
Sure. I will draw.
Sounds good.
I'll use Artisan. Grab Jirachi. And I will Marnie those to the bottom.
No, don't do that. It's fine. I had no supporter in hand, so.
Take 5. Cool, cool, cool. Pretty good 5. Do I want to go aggressive? Take the first KO. That sounds pretty good. Prevent you from using Beacon. Yeah, I'll switch. I'll tag call as well. Get those into my hand now, so I have better top decks as well. And you could very easily shuffle them, but that's okay. And I will deleting slash with weakness for 80 damage.
Take that guy out. We'll promote Sobble and draw. Okay. Let's use Artisan. Drizzle just got shuffled to the bottom of the deck, so I want to rearrange that now. And I'll go get Misty Staryu. And then let's see what we can find. I'll use Avery to draw 3. Energy to Finizen. Chaotic Swell. Air Balloon. And I'll use Valiant Evolution. Send up Staryu. And we're going to go get the guy out of the deck. Unfortunately, you're still on track to be able to knock this thing out and take a prize. However, it will require investing a third energy into this guy.
Yeah, don't really want to do that. So we'll see what happens. I'm going to Cynthian Caitlyn and discard. Enhanced Hammer. I'll put Marnie back into my hand and draw 3. I'm going to Ultra Ball away Heavy Ball and Cobalion. I'm going to get Heatran here. And then I'm going to go in with a Turbo Energize. I know Misty Starmie does 140, but I can't put a different tool on while Turbo Energize is attached. I just want to be able to respond to this Palafin, so putting a third energy here and then it getting knocked out does not sound very good.
No, that would be sick, bro. You should do it.
I'll Turbo Energize.
All right.
Put a fire on Heatran and a metal on Zamazenta.
Nice. We'll draw, and I got Buddy Buddy Poffin coming off the top of the deck, so I do like to see that. Buddy Buddy Poffin for Phoebus and Remoraid. And then cards in hand? 4?
4 cards.
Switch Raft into Sobble, and let's Iono. I get 6, and you get 5.
Yeah.
Pain. Fine. Totally fine. Holy smokes, dude. Okay. Play Nest Ball. For Articuno. Really thought I was going to be knocking this thing out this turn.
Yeah, no energy again.
No energy, no Drizzile, no out to Drizzile. It was like really tough there.
That is
yeah, it's fine. We roll with the punches. And I'll retreat into Articuno and pass to you.
Okay. I'll draw. I'm going to attach a skateboard to Jirachi. And since I have 4 or fewer other cards in my hand, I can Erica's Hospitality for a draw of 6.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Dang, still no other energy.
Me too, brother.
Escape rope. Stellar Wish. Cool, that's exactly what I wanted to see. Professor's Letter. 2 metal energy. I'll attach to Heatran. And retreat with a rescue board, and I will Deleting Slash.
Sounds good. Here comes Sobble. Draw. And there's an Ultra Ball. Okay. We're going to knock out the Iron Crown. How many cards you got in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Goodness gracious, dude. Okay. Well, can't just let that stand. I'll evolve into Misty Starmie. And bench Whalmer. Ultra Ball. Discarding Brooklet Hill and Birdkeeper. For Drizzile, I'll use Shady Dealings. Shady Dealings for Verseeker, and I'll Verseeker for Iono and play it.
Sure.
Okay, I get 6. Energy here. I'll retreat into Misty Starmie, and it's attacked as 60 plus 80 if it evolved this turn, and it did, so that's 140 for the knockouts.
Copy that. Promote Jirachi. And draw. Evolve into Bronzong. And I'd love to go around this thing. Since it evolved, it would only be doing 60 damage on the next turn. So I will use Stellar Wish. Unfortunately, did not find the Gust. That's okay. Yeah, I'll put Mela into my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Use Metal Links to put Metal Energy onto Heatran. I'll attach for turn to Zamazenta. Yeah, and my tools feel so useless in the face of Palafin. Like, boosting my HP does not matter at all. You have how many cards?
I've got 6.
Ironheimer for
Okay.
160.
160 in the knockouts. Ben goes to 3, and I'll promote Drizzile. Draw. Okay. Huh. Yeah. Okay. Let's go Escape Rope. Okay. I thought you'd send Jirachi, but you did not. That's fine.
I've got attackers already. I don't want to give up Jirachi.
Raihan. Actually, let me think here. Energy is in the discard pile. That is here. Okay. I'll use Dive Ball. I think I need to get town map, but is town map prized? Goodness. That's quite bad. Alright, so there's no guarantee of that play. Alright, so then I have to reverse what I was doing. That's fine. I'll Dive Ball for Inteleon. And I'll use Shady Dealings. To get Guzma. And Aqua Patch. Attach here. Guzma Zamazenta. Aqua Patch. Okay. Yeah, feels tough. And then I'll Justice Kick for knockouts.
Sure.
Just really need Town Map or the Whalers. That's what I really need, man.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it needs to be like one of those two. They can't just be lost at sea like that.
I'll draw. Got a nest ball, but all my boys are prized right now. Or not prized, in the discard pile. So I kind of need to hit a recovery card. Stellar Wish. Not ideal, but that's fine. Oh, Raihan. Fire Energy. Put it on Jirachi.
Sure.
Dang, Rescue Stretcher is also prized. I don't want to put metals back into the deck. So I'll just take Night Stretcher. Get Zamazenta down. Put Bravery Charm onto Heatran. Metal Links onto Zamazenta.
See, I think what I need to do is just build a deck that attacks with Palafin 6 times. Or like put a Lux Cape on it. Just make them really big.
And heal him and stuff.
And yeah, and just
Mallow and Lana.
Yeah, and just keep attacking with Palafin. Because like I keep trying to find like the perfect partner for Palafin, but Palafin is just the best one.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, every time you're just constantly having to go back into the Palafin.
Right. He's the most dependable.
Oh, Iron Hammer for 160.
Okay. Draw. This is all quite bad. I don't think it's possible to get my way out of this. Missing the Wailord. He's kind of the guy. It needed to be something to the effect of like blow up Melodic, go into a Wailord with 1 prize. Like it needed to be something like that. And like Wailord can take 2. You needed to not do anything about that. All right, let me play my fire deck again.
All right.
I'm going to get a win here today before the stream is done. That's the goal. The metal deck was sick, though.
What do you want to play against?
Well, it can't be the fire deck, and it ought not to be the water deck either.
Yep. It could be the metal deck.
Nah,
Yeah.
just give me the colorless deck again, bro.
All right.
Yeah. But now I've learned things. Okay. I've learned things. I feel like maybe I needed a little bit more recovery. Oh, the deck's kind of just broken, man.
I have other decks. Like I play Psychic. I could play Grass. Well, that's also
No.
weak.
Play the colorless deck, dude. Play the
Alright.
colorless deck. Yeah. I'm going to avenge my losses by beating a really good deck.
Every time I play that metal deck, I'm like surprised at how good it feels.
Zamazenta is just really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alex built a pretty good one.
I think I'm going to gut this water deck. And I think
It was the broken deck.
it was. In my mind, it was. In practice, that needs some tweaks. I think
The ideas are there.
The ideas are there. I think I am going to build it to just loop Palafin. Yeah. Make Palafin big and just loop Palafin. That's just all. The Wailord stuff, that's all going to go.
I like it. I like
just
it.
loop Palafin.
And you could still get Twilight Inspiration in there.
That's what I think I could
Honestly,
still get.
I feel like Twilight Inspiration wouldn't be terrible in that deck.
Yes. The whale just has to go.
Yeah, having an option to take 2 prizes. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. And just make it like the Palafin. Even Mrs. Starmie could even stay in there.
I like Misty Starmie. You could go Misty Starmie and Frostlass.
I agree.
Just have both of those 1 energy attackers.
Because all you're trying to do is trade to get to 1.
Yeah.
And then Twilight, right?
Yeah. I don't hate it.
So. Well, and then with Inteleon and the fact that you're trying to attack with Palafin every turn, or all the time, you could play Thornton.
You could play Thornton.
So that you could Thornton into the Twilight Inspiration.
Just get all the good 1 energy attackers and Palafin. So you get Basculegion in there too.
Yeah.
And then, I feel like that would be pretty decent. You just like kind of are going fast as a water deck.
Yeah. Because like early Palafin's the best thing I could do, but then I kept feeling like I was like, dang, I wish I could put a Lux Cape on this thing because he is like the guy.
Right.
So. Battle Compressor Archie. All right, I don't know if I could do Archie. Archie in the Singleton format is so rough.
Yeah, do Lux Cape and do Lana's Fishing Rod maybe, and just get like 2 of them up with Lux Cape.
That'd be hype. That'd be hype. I have other decks as well. I'm not locked into only these 3. I got like Lightning Spread and I got Grass and I got.
No, the Fire deck. I think people like the Fire deck.
I like the Fire
I
deck.
like the Fire deck. It's pretty cool.
I like the Fire deck. So.
What about Blindside? You want Blindside in there?
You got a Blindside?
Yeah.
Holy smokes, Chad! He's got a Blindside. Is the Blindside worth? The Blindside can't be worth it. With the Torchic?
I mean, it makes Torchic another attacker. Otherwise, he's never an attacker.
But you got to get 3 energy on that guy.
Do you play Blacksmith and stuff?
No.
Oh.
Just Mela and Raihan.
Okay. Well, maybe not.
Yeah, no. We'll play it as is.
All right, I'm going to lose the coin flip yet again.
And then win the game. Okay, I need to lose this coin flip. Would you like heads or tails, Ben?
You need to lose this coin flip?
So that I can win the game, because the winner of the coin flip
true.
loses the game every time.
I'm going to say heads again.
It's heads.
All right.
I'm going first. I guess, right? You want second?
Imagine I just choose to give you second anyways.
Yeah.
I'm going to go second.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Let's go.
Good luck.
Good luck. Draw. Buddy Poffin. We'll see what we can do. I definitely want the Slug. Presuming that there's Slug Senior in here. Yes. Very nice. Oh, I've got that card in here too? That's crazy. Okay. We want the Slug, and we want... There's no 70 hit point Numels. You know that?
So tragic.
It is sad.
He's like not even that big of a guy. Why do they make him so big?
I want Slugma and I want Vulpix. There is one. However, it is Team Magma's Numel, which just doesn't help. And then I'll use Earthen Vessel and Oh, that feels so bad. What do I do when all my cards are good? Okay. I'll Earthen Vessel and discard Quick Ball.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I want to do. It's fine. All right, we're doing it. Ends Daramaka down. Energy to Vulpix. Go ahead.
Okay. I'll draw. I'm gonna quick ball away Mela. Really need Fan Rotom to be here. It is.
Broken card.
Oh yeah. Now my start is cooking. Grab Fan Rotom, use Fan Call for Doduo, Dodrio, and Minccino. Bench all of those. I'm gonna Hex Maniac you.
Cringe.
And then I'm gonna Jet Energy Doduo.
Okay.
And I will Reckless Charge you. Start getting damage on myself.
Okay. I'll use Evo Soda. Target Vulpix. And I will get Ninetales. Energy there. Marnie.
No. Dodrio.
Oh yeah,
Beaverell,
send them
and
all.
Cinccino.
Send them all packing.
All 3 of my evolutions. Now I'm never gonna see them the rest of the game.
Send
for
them
sure.
all packing, dude.
Oh no.
Okay. I get 5, you get 4.
Yep. That is terrible news.
Okay. Bench that guy. I'll pass to you.
Okay. That's not terrible, actually. Max Elixir? Oh, yeah.
Got the fire.
Now that allows me to also shuffle my deck to hopefully find those evolutions sooner. Attach return. I don't want you to just start swinging with Ninetales. But if you have a switch, that would be terrible. Or an energy. So I'm going to Guzma the Slug.
Okay.
And hope you get stuck for a turn. Go ahead.
Draw. Let's go Pokegear. Man.
You gonna Iona my 1-card hand?
Not what I want to do. But, like, you've got a Snorlax with 2 energy, and I have a fat stack of nothing. So I could Iona myself into the nuts. What was it?
Palpad.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
And
it
my
was that
top
bad.
deck was Mina.
Oh, yeah. So, well, I'm happy I did it then. Because you were swinging and I was not.
Yep.
6. Sui and Heavy Ball.
Man, I do need Winona back in this deck.
I know you do. You will never see those guys again. Because the thing is, they're all still down there. So.
No, I did shuffle the deck.
Oh, you shuffled?
after the
Okay.
elixir.
Yeah.
But I did not draw into any of them.
Okay. Let's go. Fire to Chi Yu. Floatstone.
Come on.
And we'll go Nine-Tailed Dance to knock out the Bidoof.
Okay. Draw. Parallel City.
Yeah. That's fine, I think. Yeah.
And I'm just going to go Mina onto the Snorlax. Bench hop Snorlax with a double turbo.
It's pretty good.
And we'll Thumping Snore.
Okay. See if you wake up. Drop. Okay. Go here. And Versus Seeker for Marnie and play it.
Sure.
Okay, we've got him. We've got Evolution Incense. We can go get Mag Cargo. And I will smooth over. Four cards in hand. Okay. Energy to TU, and I'll Mega Fire of Envy for 140.
Does not knock out.
No.
Do I wake up? Heads? Heads. I will draw. I'm gonna boss your Mag Cargo.
Yeah.
I will also Field Blower your counter gain. And attach a Capture Energy.
My Cargo.
And a Rangaroo is prized. I'll get it. Hops Cramorant. Oh, I have Heavy Ball in hand. Oh, Heavy Ball. For a Rangaroo. Whoops. And I'll Thumping Snort.
Okay.
Oops.
And we'll send up Chi-Yu.
Go sleep.
And draw. Oh, wow. That's a nice card. I put it there. Artisan. Floatstone. And Sycamore.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Let's start doing some stuff. See what we got in the discard pile. Rescue Stretcher. For Vulpix. Fire to Vulpix. Super Rod. We'll put a fire and my Cargo back into the deck. Artisan. Actually, what did I put? I put a fire and
Fire in the Mag Cargo line.
Mag Cargo line. Skip the fire. Put the Ponytail back in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I'm going to Artisan for Torchic.
Okay.
Retreat into Vulpix.
Nice.
And bench Volcanion and take down for knockouts.
Sure.
And do 10 to myself.
Yep. I'll put up Fan Rotom and draw. Bench Rangaroo. Attach to Fan Rotom and instruct for 1. And I'll Assault Landing.
Okay. Promote Chi-Yu, draw. Let's go. Artisan. For Slugma. Evolve into Combuskin. Teammates.
Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm being punished for promoting Fan Rotom.
Okay. think I want that. And I want... This is the game, folks. This is the game where everything works out. Okay, it's going to be that, and it's going to be that. Okay. Reversal there, and I'll retreat. And I'll use backdraft something something. I don't know. It's in Japanese. And Darmana Cannon. That was the original translation, but it's not the one we got. I'll do both those.
Yeah,
my
that's
two.
unfortunate. You're skipping all of my Hops Cramorant's turn.
That's the idea.
I should have attacked with Hops Cramorant, but I'm like, I'll preserve it. Because he's gonna knock out my Fan Rotom with he's gonna have to knock out my Fan Rotom with Chiyu, and then I can Cramorant the next turn. I can get Fan Rotom out of my board, but now I'm being punished. So I gotta go up with Snorlax, and this will give Andrew an opportunity to win if he can get a Blaziken attack off next turn, since my Snorlax is gonna hurt itself. So that's fun. I will draw.
This deck's broken, dude.
Attach U-turn board to Cinccino. I'll bench Squovit. Do I have anybody left in the deck? I don't think so. Attach counter energy to Oranguru. And then luckily I do have Iono to disrupt.
Oh, this deck stinks.
Hopefully that's enough to ward Andrew off. I'll get 3. He gets 2 with no Magcargo built up. And this hand is not going to do it. Play Nest Ball. There's nobody left. I'll Nest Dash. Instruct for 2. That's pretty good. Nice stretcher for Snorlax. And dynamic press. Doing 80 damage to myself.
Timer ball.
Double tails, for sure.
There's a tails. There's a heads.
Oh, no.
Okay. It's not out of the woods yet. I just have, like... There's just hope. Okay. That's fine. It's gotta just be Meg Cargo. Use Artisan. And with Artisan, I'll get Numel. And then I'll bench Ponyta. And put Luxurious Cape onto Combuskin. and smooth over. Okay. Huh. $190. You got the double turbo on there again, so you can't hit 190 with it. Again.
Correct.
Heck yeah, dude.
Unless I have my muscle band.
That's
or
true.
Powerful.
That's true. That's true. And you got a 3-card hand?
Yep.
Oh, boy. Okay.
And sure enough, I still have not found any of my evolutions.
No, you have not. Okay. I think I'm going to stack that. Now my question is simply, do I go to 1 or do I Flarebringer?
Right.
And I think I just Flarebringer.
I know, and like, what am I going to
Yeah, and
knock
I just
myself out?
Yeah, you could knock yourself out. Go ahead. So yeah, I will Flarebringer, and I think I actually want 2 fire energy from my discard pile to 1 of my Pokemon. I have to choose 1. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, I will draw. There is that. I'm going to reset stamp you.
Oh my goodness.
What did you stack?
Mela.
Okay. Oh, yep. So, getting rid of whatever Andrew stacked on top. So, I like that. Serene Heavy Ball. I'll fail it. Nest Stash. Oranguru for 2. If I can find... Oh, because I need Hop's Choice Band here. And I need Powerful. So Muscle Band's not even right now. I just need...
Needs to be those 2.
It needs Powerful. Is Powerful still in the deck? Powerful is still in the deck.
Goodness.
Gotta make do away Guzman Hall because I have to Gust. Nope. Trainer's Mail. Take Arvin. Oh man, this is so tough. I really don't want to KO myself. I should have put my U-turn board here, so I could have retreated my Snorlax.
He's got to retreat close to 4. He's freaking fat, dude.
I know. And if I KO myself and it's not Chi-Yu, then you win. Well, no, Chi-Yu does not KO Snorlax.
It's true.
But What do I want to do? Do I want to take out my cargo? It's probably best to just... Well, your deck's still pretty big. I should probably take out my cargo. Yeah, I didn't find an energy either, so I can't attack with a Rangaroo. But then where does that leave me? It doesn't leaves me with nothing. Do I just pass? No, there's no way, right?
This is a sticky situation.
Yes, it is. I will boss your Magcargo.
Okay.
Versus Seeker. Actually, I'm gonna hold it because there's a world I give him back and attack for 2 minutes.
Sure, right, yeah.
I'll dynamic press for the knockout.
Okay, we both go to 1.
And I'll promote Snorlax.
We resolve, then promote, right? We take prizes, then promote.
I don't know.
I think so. It does actually matter. Okay, I'll promote Chi-Yu. Draw. All right, it's actually hilarious. Artisan.
What's so funny?
So funny. You're about to see, dude. Green's Exploration.
No way! No.
For Ultra Ball, bro. And Magma Base.
No way.
Then I'll use Ultra Ball and discard those. And I'll go get my Blaziken. And then I'm going to evolve into Blaziken. And then I'm going to retreat. And then I'm going to use his Blaze Kicky thing, which does 120 and 120. And I win.
No.
Yeah, and all because you knocked out my Magkark.
No.
Oh, yes.
Oh my god.
I know. I was like watching the whole sequence unfold, and then I was like, man, I really wish this Greens was live. And then you started talking about knocking out the Magcargo, and I was like, holy smokes, it's going down.
No way. Off the reset stamp to 2.
Yes, dude.
And the Magcargo KO.
Yep. The Greens, which was not live until you KO'd my Magcargo.
Yep.
So, yeah, that was sick. All right, well, you know what that means? It's 1-1. So now we gotta.
That was a good game.
Now we gotta squash the series.
That was sick.
That was sick. That was hype. That was a good game.
Finishing it off with the Blaziken. Yeah.
And you had a you had a little bit of tough time finding your support Pokemon.
Oh yeah.
That
impossible
was
time.
Impossible. That was the story of that match for sure. You just were. So that's the kind of thing where you go home and you're like, all right, what do I?
Yeah,
Winona is going back in the deck,
or at least Evo Incense. I got nothing in here.
You've got nothing.
No, I've got Ultra Ball.
No, that's so greedy.
I know, because you always have it.
You don't.
You always have it. Yeah, you're chilling.
No, you don't, bro. You do not always have it. Yeah, he did find them all in the opening.
You have
hand.
also
That's
Cypher
true.
Maniac was prized, and that's the other route to get your evolution
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
I do that pretty often, where I'll put Beebrel on top of the deck. So
I'm feeling like I probably don't need the camera up in this deck. Well, he's not bad, because for bigger guys, he can do 50s, which then helps set up for
the Blaziken.
For the Blaziken.
And for the Darmanitan.
And for the
Yeah, because
Darmanitan.
Darmanitan and Blaziken both are a little light on damage.
Yeah. So that's what he's just
Makes
another
sense.
guy. Is very low on energy. Being able to go
Clean up, yeah.
counter gain into one energy attack is that's fine. For sure. Heck yeah, dude.
What about the you could get an extra spot back. Maybe you could remember we used to play that Ho-Oh all the time.
I do remember that. 50 for 2.
Yeah,
It's
50
not
for
bad.
2 on a basic.
Not bad.
You can soften up one specific Pokemon.
Yeah.
And it gives you an extra deck slot.
The dream is that you are Oh, true. If I want to do Ho-Oh instead of
Camerupt, I'm
it's
saying,
true,
yeah.
it's true, it's
So
true, it's
it can
true.
soften up like one
It's
thing that's big.
true. It's true. It's
It's
true.
also another like good like second turn
Yeah, turn 2
attacker.
attacker. That's true. It's
Which
true.
Camerupt can be that too, because he's only 2 energies, right?
It is. It is. Yeah.
So, yeah, it's not bad.
That's worth thinking about. I did think about the Ho-Oh a little bit, and you could put 3 energy on him and like attack the old-fashioned way too.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
120.
Man, that Ho-Oh used to be. That was like
Ho-Oh used to be our guy.
He was a staple. He felt so good.
I know. I made a whole video about it. Like, oh, fire decks love this Ho-Oh, right? Yeah, dang. We've come a long way.
Yep.
The power creep's come a long way.
Oh yeah.
Just a couple of years since celebrations. Ay, ay, ay.
Is Blaziken it's not an owner's Pokemon.
No.
Yeah. Because you can use the. Yeah.
You could use the good Torchic, which is nice. I felt like I did a much better job managing my resources that game. I really like I like being able to use the Chi-Yu at the end to just charge energy back. That's like really good.
That was a good play. Yeah. Man, KOing myself feels bad.
Yo, yeah. Every time I see the Snorlax come out, I'm like, that's fine. He's gonna.
I know.
He's gonna like take care of himself.
Yeah. The biggest misplay was giving you the Fan Rotom on that turn.
All right, heads or tails, or you want first, second?
I'll go second.
Okay.
And this time I will keep all my Pokemon, I'm sure. Mulligan, though. Yep.
That was a funny game where like all 5 of my prizes were like 5 of my 6 prizes were like awesome.
Mm-hmm.
So like I took a look with Hisui and Heavy Ball and I was like, oh yeah, every time I take a knockout, like I'm eating, unless it's like the one Fire Energy was the only kind of like card.
Right.
Like Mela was in there. I feel like Teammates was in there. Verse Seeker was in there. A lot of good stuff.
Mulligan again.
Okay, don't mind if I do. Dude, I'm becoming fire pilled. You know, my first GLC deck that I ever really tried to make was fire. Yes.
Interesting.
I was really, really wanting to make an Emboar deck. That was like, and we're talking like week 1 GLC. Yeah.
Embor's tight.
I just love Emboar and Delphox, and I wanted that to work. I would find out the hard way that setting all that up is quite difficult. I'll take my mulligan.
Here we go.
Good luck. Draw. Alrighty then. Let's go Nest Ball. And let's see who we've got.
And sure enough, when I won the coin flip last game,
you lost.
The game I lost.
I'm saying, dude. I'm saying. I've been
going
saying
first must be optimal today.
Going first must be optimal all the time. Okay. Ninetales puts in way more work than it has any right
it's
to.
So good. it should be in like all the normal fire decks too.
It's just like every fire deck should play this stupid
90 snipe with no drawback is like so good.
Quite good, yeah. All right, I'll go energy to Vulpix and pass.
All right, and I got Artisan. Once again, hoping Fan Rotom is here, which he is. I'm going to get Fan Rotom. I'm going to use Fan Call. I'm going to get Minccino, Cinccino, and Bidoof.
Yeah, I did hear that the Pokemon Trading Card Game Live is doing a GLC kind of trial for the next 2 weeks.
Yep.
And they've updated the ban list to have Twin and Double Colorless banned. So
that's awesome.
I'm really excited about that. I was worried, very worried, and I'm not going to lie. Like, if you had been watching the Discord and kind of like listening in on all the conversations and things like that, Twin and DCE was something that I thought about banning out of the format for a while, but like I was going to wait a couple of months. But then with it coming to TCG Live with a limited pool, that actually was one of the major things that made me want to push it forward, because limited GLC on TCG Live, I mean, it's going to have the most amount of players in the world ever trying GLC for the first time are going to be doing that in these next 2 weeks.
Yep.
And Colorless with all those energies would have just absolutely wreaked havoc on everything in the limited GLC. And regardless of whether or not it was like the true Gym Leader Challenge format or whatever, many, many, many players would have formed their opinions of the format based on that 2-week trial.
Yep.
And then either written it off or whatever. So like, I'm very excited that that the ban is going into effect for that. And it was one of the things. It was the combination of it coming to TCG Live and me wanting to get the bans into the live format, and then also with our Destined Rivals event coming up. Like you said, you were just going to play the same exact list back.
Pretty much, yeah.
So like, it was a combination of those things that made me really want to push it forward.
Yeah, that's exciting. I know you're streaming it tomorrow, so I'm excited to watch that.
I am.
And I actually was thinking of maybe streaming some myself at some point.
Heck yeah, dude.
I really want to try it out. It looks fun.
Yep.
So, yeah, that'll be really cool. I'll play Trainer's Mail. Not great draws. I'll grab Muscle Band. And I'm just going to have to swing into your Volcanion for 70.
With Fan Rotom, Assault Landing. Artisan in play. Okay, that's about as good of an outcome as I think I can have, so don't mind that at all. So you played no supporter, you just Trainer's Mail.
Trainer's Mail, and I found Muscle Band.
Muscle Band, and then you swung.
Yep.
Okay. Draw. Trainer's Mail. Okay. Floatstone. Fire. Ultra Ball away ends Darmanitan and Rapidash. Ninetales, putting in way more work than Ninetales has any right to, to put in.
Absolutely.
And then we'll go Marnie.
All right. Goodbye, Cinccino.
Yep. Okay, we both get. I get 5, you get 4.
Yep.
Hisuian Heavy Ball. Swing and a miss. Artisan. for the slug. Retreat, and I'll Nine-Tailed Dance the Bidoof.
Okay. I'll draw.
This card's broken, dude.
So good.
I'm becoming a fire main in real time.
I will Night Stretcher for my Bidoof. I will use Artisan. To get a Rangaroo. Ultra Ball away, Pal Pad, and Escape Rope. For the Cinccino. Evolve Minccino to the Cinccino. I'm going to boss your Slugma.
Dude.
Instruct for 3.
You know what that means. I get to Nine-Tailed Dance again.
I know. I know.
Your Cinccino's just dead.
I'm going to make do away. Can't really afford to do that.
Yo, thanks, Schmuckatux.
I'm gonna make do away a Fairy Energy to draw 2.
Okay.
I'm gonna put Parallel down so you can't use Artisan.
I see.
And I will Salt Landing.
Sure. Promote Volcanion and draw. Love this play. Avery.
Damn.
Yeah, I was totally getting ready to play Iono, but top deck that, I'm like, oh, yeah. Let's limit this board.
Rangaroo can go.
Okay, I'll draw 3. Ain't no way.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, dude. We're just going ham Ninetales this
Oh,
game.
my gosh.
It's just Ninetales time, dude. What can I say?
My boys.
It's real Ninetales hours out here. Okay, and we're going for my dude Torchic with the Artisan.
Mm-hmm.
4 cards in hand. Okay. Retreat. Bidoof.
No.
Yes, dude. Of course it's Bidoof. Of course. What do you think I am? An amateur?
That stinks.
It's the best one. Everything else is just cope.
So true. Use Artisan. Now my Hops Cramorant is live.
I don't even have Welder in this list, bro. No Welder, no Blacksmith. I could see Blacksmith, but Welder, it ain't a Welder list.
Artisan for Hops Cramorant. I will shuffle. Max Elixir.
Mm-hmm.
Never fails. Cypher Maniac.
This man about to Cypher Maniac for the Field Blower, then squove it for 1 into it. Oh, you
I
stopped
still got
me too.
Cinchino draw.
That's pretty hype.
My Field Blower's prize, though.
Oh!
That's okay. I will take that. And that. Make do away Arvin. Bench Snorlax. Town map.
Yeah, full arts all look so nice.
It's so
See,
good.
I gotta find a new deck to become obsessed with so that I can bling it out again. Ever since Amazing Raikou said bye-bye, I have not been inspired.
Retreat. And we'll Fickle Spitting for 120.
Okay. Draw. Well, let's go Artisan. And we'll get Chi-Yu. And I play this very specific card in my deck for this very specific reason. So I'm excited. Is Birdkeeper. So that I can run it back. Because you can't. The one down
You
side.
can't use it back to back.
Yeah, it says during your next turn, this Pokemon can't attack. That's the downside of Ninetales Dance. But if you switch to the bench, that gets removed. So we'll Birdkeeper and draw 3. Would have definitely preferred to see an energy there, but it's fine. Just got this hand with no energy is all. So I'll go Quick Ball. And discard Iono. Get Ponyta. The Ponyta. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And I'll retreat into Ninetales. And we're going to do the 9-tailed dance to knock out Cinchino.
Yep. I will draw. That's pretty good, actually. Use Artisan.
I'm starting to think the fire actually is starting to get all the pieces it needs. And I just have never been I've never been like big into the Charizard. Like I hate having a deck where you're like your whole deck is contingent on like this stage 2 getting into play. The only exception to that is like the Hydro Pump deck or Rillaboom. Like Rillaboom is like, okay, well, you've got all these really good basic attackers. As soon as you get the stage 2s in play, you just kind of pump to them. You've also got Torterra. It's like Fire. It's like there's not enough beefy guys to really take advantage of Charizard being into play.
Right. Blaziken's kind of sick, though.
Blaziken, he's my dude, man. Combined with the N-Star Manatee, it's like, 2 sets, really. It's like back-to-back sets, and now it's like you've got a whole new archetype.
Right.
Which is kind of cool.
I'm going to Raihan. It's correct to get Fairy Energy. Now I'll be able to take 2 prizes on this guy, which feels good. You got a huge hand.
I do.
Yeah, let's just reset stamp.
No, let's not. What the heck, dude? No.
Let's just restamp you and then sweep with Cramorant. How does that sound?
No.
And I will Fickle Spitting for another 120. Knocking out the Ninetales finally. And I will be able to take 2 prizes. I'm going to take Crispin and Field Blower.
Okay. Draw. Artisan. Yeah, well. That's fine. Artisan for Numel. Green's Exploration. Earthen Vessel. And Magma Basin. Put the Magma Basin into play. And then I'll use Earthen Vessel to discard ends Daramaka. 2 fire energy out of the deck.
Shame Magma Basin doesn't work on any Pokemon.
Yes, at least you don't get to sweep with Cramorant here. That's nice.
Yeah.
Okay, get those. Attach one here, Magma Basin. I want my swirly energy back. Where's that? Oh, I haven't used it yet. Okay. 2 energy onto Chi-Yu. Retreats. And I will Mega Fire of Envy for the knockout.
Sure. Put Squovid up with the U-turn board and draw.
I've been putting work on your engine, bro. I need you to stop drawing cards.
Use Versus Seeker for Raihan.
All right, I just need you to not wake up.
Raihan to Snorlax.
Yeah.
Bro thinks I'm attacking with Snorlax this turn.
Ben Rotom, bro. It's crazy. All right.
Attach powerful to Fan Rotom. Field Blower, Floatstone, and Magma Basin. And we'll Salt Landing for 90.
Okay.
And I will take Iono.
All right. Fine. Promote Numel. Draw. Okay. Go there. Card's name?
4.
Energy to Torchic. Sycamore. Timer Ball. Come on, Timer Ball. Not now.
Not like this.
Not like this, dude. Okay. Go ahead.
Draw.
Did you Assault Landing for knockout without a stadium?
Oh, I did, because I discarded Magma Basin.
So you need to keep Magma
So I
Basin
need
in
to
play.
keep Magma. Okay, so
that's fine.
I'll still get rid of the Floatstone, but you can keep.
But Magma Basin's in play. So if Magma Basin's in play, and I researched.
And you attached before the
I
research?
attached before the research. So knowing that, I mean, it's hard for me to say now because, like, I would have. Yeah.
What would you have done?
Frankly, I would have attached to the active knowing that I could put one here.
That's fine.
This is what I would have done. And then I did end up drawing into that.
Ooh, nice.
So, like,
okay.
And then I would have done that.
All right. Sounds good.
Turbo Energize for turn.
And use Magma Basin as well.
And I'll Turbo Energize here. And I'm going to use Magma Basin there. Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay.
All right. Draw. Capture to Snorlax. And there's nobody left. Bench Hop, Snorlax, and Iono.
Cool.
Just need you to not be able to attack with Blaziken. Both get 2.
Yep.
Put Muscle Band onto Doduo. Actually, Fan Rotom. Nestash.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Finally. Wing draw for 1. Thumping Snore. I'll take Marnie.
This needs to not be double heads, man. Oh, you're so ridiculous. All right.
Snorlax loves to wake up today. What the
Draw.
heck?
Oh my goodness, I'm so close. Yeah, but I just got nothing. Low hand size, no supports. This is where I Raihan for my...
No shot.
But if I had it in the deck, though... All right, I'm putting it in the deck.
What?
The thing. So I can go...
the blindside.
Boop, boop. No, the...
Oh, Crisis Punch.
Crisis Punch,
well,
dude.
Blindside would have got you there, too. Because of my 1 damage on Dojo.
Oh, Blindside would not have gotten there.
Oh, no, because it's only one.
Yeah.
Only one.
That's why I need to play, and I would have won.
Punch.
I have to play Crisis Punch.
Confirmed.
I have to play Crisis. That's it. All right, that's the solution. I just have to play Crisis Punch. If I play Crisis Punch, I win.
That's crazy.
You know what cards was useless? The entire series and every game I played was TM Turbo Energized. So all I need to do...
I mean, it enabled that turn.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, all I need to do...
Also, how are you going to retreat? Oh, you had Air Balloon.
I had Air Balloon. All I need to do is put Crisis Punch in here, and we've got the best deck.
Crazy.
Yeah, that was close. That was close.
That was a really close game. That was a good game.
That was fun.
Fire is getting there. That Ninetales does work for sure.
The Ninetales works.
All the support Pokemon.
I think I was like... Before this morning, I had Crisis Punch like laid out as I was like spreading the deck out. But then I was like, I'll never actually get 3 energy onto Torchic, but it's possible for sure, especially since you can kind of like sandbag a turn with TM Turbo Energize or with like with Chi-Yu, you can sandbag a turn and then just say like, all right, well then I'll take 2 the next turn.
Yeah.
So like that kind of stuff. And then if like, I think the Crisis Punch opens up plays to where if you don't have like Rare Candy Blaziken to take 2, you could still just like invest energy onto Torchic.
Right, and be like, I can still use it.
It's a threat regardless. Yeah. So,
oh, that would have been crazy.
Yeah. Well, I think that was a lot of fun, Ben. We had some great games.
Yeah.
And I'm really stoked about all the different decks we were able to show off. I mean, I think Colorless is still like a very good deck, but it felt so much more balanced.
Right.
It felt like actually fun to play against.
I have to work to power up the Snorlax. And, if I have to play supporters to power it up, that means I'm not playing, other disruption supporters. I'm not playing Hex Maniac as often.
Right.
So it really relies on your, just on finding those cards yourself now rather than.
Yeah, it felt like I actually had some counterplay. Like there was stuff I could do, and it wasn't just guaranteed the Snorlax was going to come up every turn and do 180. It was nice. It felt like you had to work for it. Yeah. So the deck's still obviously very good.
Yeah.
But I was hopeful. with this the Fire Spread deck. Like all 3 games that I played with it actually were like not bad.
And it seemed fun. Yeah. Honestly, seems like a cool deck.
Right. So I'm gonna keep tweaking that and see if I can get the Fire Spread formula to feel just right.
Mm-hmm.
But I look forward to playing GLC on TCG Live tomorrow. I'm going to be doing that. I also am going to be streaming Standard League tonight in a few hours. So I'm going to give myself a couple hours break now so that I can start prepping for that stream. So I'll be back live in just a couple of hours, folks. And I appreciate you coming through the studio today, Ben.
Yeah, had a blast. Always a good time to play. So.
Yeah, heck yeah, man. And we'll hopefully see you at GLC League tomorrow night.
Planning on it.
Excellent.
I'm going to run it back with Colorless, probably.
Yes, fantastic. All right, well, that'll do it for our morning stream. But if you would like, I'm going to be streaming the Standard League here at Full Grip Games later this evening at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, so in just a few hours. And I will post the lists that I played today, my Dark deck, my Water deck, and my Fire deck in the Tricky Gym Discord. Though some disclaimer on the Water deck and the Dark deck, I'm definitely going to be tweaking those like majorly. But this Fire deck is actually, I think we're onto something there. So that was pretty fun. Guys, all take it easy and have a good afternoon. I'll be back later.